Okay, hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. So today we are flying from Oslo to Copenhagen, and then back to Oslo, then going to fly down to Kristiansand and then back again to Oslo. So as always, this is a real flight, so a real bird flight. So if you want to follow that real flight, you can click the link in the description and get to the aircraft page on flightradar24. So yeah. I also tried a new thing today, so hopefully I can now stream smoothly from my iPad, so we can do the briefings from the iPad instead of the computer. So I hope that is going to work. And yeah, so shall we begin then? We should then go to the FMC. Okay, we can begin with the fuel. Wait, yeah, fuel, just need to find the fuel here. There we go. Fuel, we got to 5.8 tons of fuel. 5.8 tons. Passengers, we are going to have 102 passengers on board today. 102 passengers. Just start boarding. And it's going to be 1,320 kilograms or 102 bags. Yeah, 1,320. And that should be 660 kilograms per cargo hold. And we can also begin with the fuel. Yeah, so as you can see, it's not very good weather here in Oslo today. And what happened there? Okay, the jetway actually didn't connect that before the stream, but it didn't connect. Or did it try and couldn't work? Yeah, this jetways doesn't make sense sometimes. Okay, if you try again, then it's most like a bug or something. So now the jetway is turning to the aircraft. Yes, it is moving. It should connect to the aircraft as a normal jetway. Yeah, we should just wait. Okay, so for the FMC, we're going to fly from Echo November Golf Mike to Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel. We are Nordic 940, and we are expecting to depart. We can hear the jetway in background there. 0 left. That was a very interesting sound. Yeah, so yeah, departure out of 0 left, and it should then be Oksat for Alpha departure. Oksat for Alpha. And then it's just the rest of the route. So then Oksat via Lima 996. Add to Kelin. Direct to Tupla. Lima 996. Sorry, 996. And then to Eirinov. There you go. So that should be the routing. Then we can activate and go here. So cost index is 15. Final resource for this flight is going to be 2.4 tons. Cruising altitude down to Copenhagen is going to be flight level 31 and then 37. The first 310. Cruising wind are going to be 16754. And average ITA is -3, so -46, that means -49. Yes, that should be for it for that. Then we can get our forces out to do the walk around. We have pressure in the hydraulics, and we have a good quantity as well. That is very good. So we actually have Copenhagen control online, it seems like. So we should get some controllers at Copenhagen, I hope. So yeah, that should be good. So then we can try to look at the weather now for Oslo. So weather report, Echo November Golf Mike. So the weather now, we have winds from 0907, variable by 050 and 130. It is in the visibility of shower, scattered clouds, broken at 6 degrees, dew by 5, Kinetic 1006 and tempo. So 1006. 1006 and 1006. Okay, clear ahead at aircraft. Back there. Turn on the water recorder as well, and we're going to set in 310. 50 feet for Copenhagen. Yes, that is good. Turn on terrain radar. And we should soon get the engine, or program the engine out SID. Should be the normal call from a mic VR. There we go. So then the engine out SID. Out of Oslo, Echo November Golf Mike. So it should be 01 left, 500 miles to Golf from a mic, or till from Golf from a mic. So go from a mic at 5 miles. 5 miles to go from a mic. On 11595. 11595. That's on standby. And then it's just going to be go from a mic here. Go through mic and hold. It's going to be right turns. MSA is 3900, so 3900 or above. Yeah. So should then look for the route. The rain is back. So our first officer is finished with this walk around, so then we can just look for the route and take the departure briefing. So yeah, and it is yeah, that's correct. We have this beautiful thing here. There we go. So it's going to be our departure of Oxat for Alpha, I think it is. And then it's going to be via Oxat, Getpa, Koret, Latku, Kelin, Tupla, Atri, Arenov, and then the arrival route. And I think it's at Koret we are going to take the step climb. So just going to double check that so we know when we're going to take that step climb. It should be at Koret, and yes, it's Koret, then it's going to be climb up to 370. So that is our route. So the route is now good to go. So the fuel truck, yeah, everything here is loaded, so everything is in the plane. To turn on the seat belts, and I think we're going to depart 11:50, so that is around 10 minutes. So we should take the departure briefing right now. So then the departure briefing, just going to get some okay, so then we're going to try the briefing by the iPad then. So then departure briefing. So the weather at Oslo isn't very good. It was recorded 11:20 Zulu, so that is around 20 minutes ago, and it is as followed. So winds at 090 at 7 knots, variable by 050 and 130. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. It is shower rain in the vicinity of the airport. We have some scatter clouds at 1000 feet, broken at 3500. 6 degrees, dew point is -5, and QNH 1006. Tempo, the broken cloud ceiling should in the next 2 hours be lower at 1000 feet. So then, for the taxi. So for taxi, we are expecting to just push straight back, taxiing via Delta Hotel and November down to holding point Alpha 2 runway. We can actually take Alpha 3 runway 01 left, or I think you can see there should be Alpha 3 or Alpha 2. We can check when we are doing the performance calculations. Run heading is 012 degrees, and we have no hotspots or anything we need to be cautious about in our taxi route. So for any emergencies, if we need to reject under 8 knots, we're only going to under 8 knots we're going to reject for every abnormal things. Above 8 knots, we are going to reject for we are going to reject for engine failures, fires, windshield warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. When I call the reject takeoff, I'm going to close the first service, raise the speed recommended, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. If you're able, we're going to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we're going to stop on the runway, set the park brake, and do further actions after that. If any warnings occur after V1, we are just going to continue to take off, raise the given positive rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to take the add normal checklist, and then decide what we're going to do. So for our SID then, we're going to fly the Oxat for Alpha departure. It's an all-never departure, so no VRs and Bs are required to be tuned in. As it says here, NADP2 is used during climb out for this departure, so we're going to use that noise abatement for this departure. The only threat we have for our departure today is the weather, but otherwise it should be pretty okay. So then, it's going to be a left seat takeoff with my flight director on master side. We're going to use LNAV. VNAV is not going to be engaged yet, and LNAV and VNAV for our departure. So then, are there any questions? good, then the departure briefing is complete. So yeah, 012 degrees for the headings, 012 and 10,000 feet and 012. Then we should do the performance calculation. There you are. It was a little slow now. There you go. So departing Oslo via 01 left. We can try to use Alpha 3. Winds now at Oslo are, where are you? There you are. Okay, so the winds are 090 at 7. Temperature are 6 degrees and QNH is 1006. Here we go. We are going to use anti-ice because it's raining in the area and it's low level clouds. So engine anti-ice is going to be on. And for our takeoff weight is going to be 58,200 with a center of gravity at 20%. So we can execute that using research. Yeah, that is because of the engine outside. Okay, so takeoff, it's going to be 22 kd rate and 50 degrees as well. So take off, flaps is going to be 5, trim is 5.6 and takeoff speed V1127, rotate 129 and V2142. There you go. So 5.6. And minimum our MFRA is 1728. $1,728, so 142 on the MCP then. There you go. 142. We have no ATC online, so we're going to be on Unicom. So 122.8. So we have that ready for our departure. So then should we brief our passengers? Give them a little PA. Just going to get the weather for Copenhagen. There you go. And how long is this flight actually going to be? It is going to be 1 hour and 5 minutes. 1 hour and 5 minutes. Okay, so mine damer og herrer, dette kapteinen som snakker. På vegne av Norwegian så ønsker jeg dere velkommen til denne Norwegian-flyvningen fra Oslo til København. Flytid i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time og 5 minutter. Vi er veldig snart klar for avgang, så hvis dere tar på sikkerhetsbeltet og for dette egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-briefingen som kommer fra kabincrew nå veldig snart. Vi forventer kanskje litt humpet avgang i dag på grunn av været i Oslo. Men det skal være ganske fint vær gjennom ruten, og i København så er det også veldig fint vær. Det er 0 skyer i området, og så er det 9 grader og litt vind fra sør. Vi håper at dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag, og sitt ned, slapp av og nyt flyturen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian, I welcome you on board this Norwegian flight from Oslo to Copenhagen. flight time today is expected to be around 1 hour and 5 minutes. We have ready soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on the seatbelt, and for your own safety and others, please follow the important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew pretty soon. We can expect a little bumpy ride for our departure day because of the weather now in Oslo, but we should get a pretty nice ride on our cruise and descent and landing in Copenhagen. So the weather in Copenhagen is actually pretty good. We have some no clouds is detected, 9 degrees, and we have some wind from the south. So we hope that you're enjoying this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again very soon. There you go. So then we should be very soon ready for departure. We should actually going to depart in 5 minutes. So then we can take the pre-flight checklist. So pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen. Tested 100%. Transparent display switches all at normal and auto. Window heat are on. Air pressure packs are off and all bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 102 degrees, QNH 1006 and are reading 690 feet. Park brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Rudder and aileron trim 3 and 0. And takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. So pre-flight check below the line is complete, so then below the line. Fuel, we have 5,800 kilograms on board and all the wing pumps are going on. Passenger signs are set. Auto brake, RTO. CDU pre-flight and ACARS are completed. Takeoff speeds V1127, rotate 129 and V2142. MCP V2142 heading 012 and 7,000 feet are set. Pre-flight checklist are complete. Okay, so we can actually then start the APU and go to Unicom. Where are there you? So the APU is now spooling up. I think the performance now, as yesterday it's actually pretty good. Not back in the cabin, but I think it's the cabin from the PMDG that is actually causing the main stutters. Fortunately, can't do anything about that. Yeah. So the APU is soon spooled up. There you go. APU is available. Generators on. And yes, we can then go first and release the jetway. We can close the door and go to pushback. So we are going to push straight back 80 meters, or more birds right under wing there, almost right under wing. Funny. Yeah, we are going to try to push straight back. 80 meters is a little bit short, but if you need to push back 80 meters afterwards, then we need to wait until the next time. Or we can actually check here. Yeah, we can actually take 100 instead. We take 100. Straight out, remove the chocks. You're now disconnected. And we can take the before start checklist. So, flag the door closed and locked. Doors and windows are closed and locked. Anti-collision light on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist are complete. There you go. And we are on Unicom. Yes, then we can announce our pushback. So we are Nordic 940. Cardinal traffic, Nordic 940 pushing back out of gate 76, Cardinal traffic. There you go. So then we can begin our pushback. Start.
Perfect to ground. Go ahead.
Okay, it seems like the rain has stopped for now.
Start tail straight out. Traffic Nordic. Headed back. Go for police backtrack. Nej. Pushback. Now 15.
Okay. Backtracking. So brakes are released. It's going to be, yeah, it is 6 degrees, so it's going to be ignition right.
Brakes released, here we go.
There you go, now pushing back. It's clear on the left side and it's clear on the right. So starting engine number 2. And fuel.
Pushback complete. Parking brake, please.
It's actually a little bit short with 100 meters as well. Brakes are set.
Brake set.
Okay, is this 100 meters? The 100 meters is pretty short. There you go. And engine number 2 is stable. Starting engine number 1. Fuel. Start valve is closed and engine number 1 is stable. So generators on, APU off, turn on the packs, off with APU bleed, and we can do the flight control check. So ailerons checked, elevators checked, and rudder checked. Flight control check are complete. Then we can take the before taxi checklist. So generators are on, P2 heat on, anti-ice, engine anti-ice on, gas pressure packs are auto, isolation of auto, engine start switch at continuous, recall checked, engine start levers at the end. Flight control checked, ground equipment are clear and APU off. Before taxi checklist are complete. Just need to check up with our real counterpart. Okay, they are alive and they are most likely taxiing to the runway. Okay, they are just live. Okay, but we are going to begin to taxi. So flaps can go to 5. Going to announce our taxi.
Nordic, Nordic, yeah, Nordic 700 taxing
Okay, we are also going to taxi to Alpha 3 from left. Car traffic Nordic 940, taxiing via Hotel November to Halong Point Alpha 3 0 left, car traffic. Okay, so Go. Brakes are released. Birds are just chilling around here. They doesn't care of loud engine noise. Chilling around. Okay, so there is hotel. That is where we're going to taxi to. Hei, Avgik. Kom tilbake. Welcome back. Okay. It's already there. That was pretty fast.
Trafikken og riksveien fremover. Departing til og med. Det er på en avfall mot Halda.
Ha det. Okay, we are taxiing to left here. It's actually some smoke and all. Det er via Vatsim, som er en sånn global ATC-nettverk. Hvis du bare googler Vatsim, så finner du ut av det. Så er det jeg bruker. Da får jeg fly nå ATC-en. Interessant taksebane der da. Ok, hvor er vi nå? Ok, det er Alfa 4, Alfa 3 skal vi på. Oi. Det er V-A-T-S-I-M. Det er sånn du skriver det. Ok, 10 knots right turn here. To Alfa 3.
Jeg har trafikk nå ikke 7 like closer from it.
No problem. So then, current traffic Nordic 940, landing up and departing 1, correction 01 left, current traffic. Okay, so... Takk I like måte.
Takk.
Okay, so we can enter the runway. Oh. Okay, got to... There you go. To slow down to around 5 knots. Oh, that was too much. Not 0, 5 was... What?
Ne kadar konuşma da götürüyor.
Oh, that was deep. Okay. What the? Huh?
Snow ice shop.
What is happening?
Hey, open mic, say again, open mic. Skrik på morra det over frequency, er det sant? Hei, ladde.
Yeah.
Det fyller ner på ljudet för aeroplanen.
Okay, so before take a checklist.
Hej, så det gör. Open stickers from...
Flaps 5 planned. Oh my god, what's it happening? 5 green lights. Oh my god, what's happening here? 5.6. Set and cabin call. Can we cross it for takeoff, please? There you go. For takeoff checklist are complete. So then departure. What's this happening on the Unicom? Okay, so take off. Det är andra flygsimulator, folk som flyger flygsimulator. Okay, first stable. What the f... Okay, take off a set. Checked.
Det var open mic.
V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Welcome to UV everyone. This is Flush from the
Command A on. No, we can turn on the wind now. Okay, I think we're going to leave the Unicom for now because of that open mic. We're going to climb up to flaps up speed. So flaps 1. Flaps up. Release the cabin crew. We are soon passing to the acceleration altitude, so 3,700. There we are going to accelerate. Then we can continue climb up to 310 and do the after takeoff checklist. So after takeoff checklist. Pax auto, engine bleeds are on. Wait, need to take that again. So, engine bleeds on, Pax auto, landing gear up enough, flaps up, no light and altimeters are standard, cross-checked. After the checklist are complete. Ja, det er gratis, og du kan snakke med... Det er liksom ikke ekte ATC du snakker med, det er andre folk som liksom er ATC på nettverket. Og når du ikke helt sier, så bruker du da et Unicom som er sånn et annen trafikk, vet hvor det er. Når vi kommer nærmere København, så flyr vi over kontrollert luftrom også. Du kan sikkert søke opp det, så kan du søke... What the? What is happening here? Oh, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Du snakker med andre folk. Du snakker med andre folk. Du gjør det. men hvis du veldig into flysimulator og sånn, så anbefaler jeg det veldig, veldig sterkt. Det veldig gøy, spesielt når det mye kontroller online, for da blir det litt mer realistisk, for eksempel. Det som ikke realistisk, det den top of climb-greia her, som dere surrer rundt. Herregud. Okay, passing 10,000 feet. Landing lights can go off. This is just amazing to look at. Oh. Ja, det en som sitter hjemme og går mot tårnet, så styrer han alt som skjer på bakken, klareringer, take-off og landinger. Men hvis da ground kommer online, så da går all bakkehåndtering ned til ground i stedet for. Hvis det senter online, så styrer senter alt. Så det litt sånn det fungerer. Det det rareste stedet mitt liv, ass. Is the Unicorn thing over now?
191, fully traffic, steerable, right now.
It seems like it. Maybe not. I'm not going to get on Unicorn there anytime soon. So the real aeroplane, they have departed and they are already out of Carbon. Oh, they almost flew over where I'm living, so yeah, I couldn't hear them, so they didn't. Passing through 160. Okay, this was actually pretty high clouds here. Higher than expected, I need to say that. Is it weather actually that bad? Yes, it has been raining where I am living. I'm not living far from Gardermoen, and it has been raining all the entire day. And yeah, I didn't know that it was so thick clouds over here. There you go, now I can begin to see some lights here. So yeah, we can actually reach the passengers now. It isn't turbulent, pretty smooth. Very nice. Yes, that's do they need to be continuous if you have, or do you have auto? We have auto, so then it's just gonna stay there, okay. We have to wait to turn off the antennas when we actually have passed the clouds. So it's got to fix it correct, so we know when we are going to climb again. It isn't that far away. Okay, so it seems like actually cabin control have disconnected. And now when we are finished with this departure, we can go and delete the both from the wipe holding. don't need that anymore. So Oslo should be around there. Very easy to see it now because of the clouds. Okay, how cold is it now? Okay, it's 39, then we can turn off the anti-ice. Liksom at jeg skal lage tutorial ned for flyet, eller mener du liksom med Vatsim? Jeg kan sikkert gjøre det, men det finnes jo ganske mye andre tutorial rundt omkring da. Det er noe med det. Så er det egentlig noe vits å bruke så mye tid på det. Hvis du vil lære deg for eksempel å fly flyet, så kan du se på tutorialen til 737NG Driver. Han er en ekte skytterpilot, så jeg anbefaler veldig sterkt å se på videoen hans. Hvis du lærer deg å fly på Vatsim, så kan du se på British Airgeek. Han har noen ganske gode Vatsim-tutorialer, tror jeg. Så hvis du da vil lære deg Vatsim, så kan du da se på han da. Det anbefales. For 11 minutes. We are still passing flight of 300, so we should begin to prepare. There you go. So then the heading back should go to 10 degrees and 900 to go. So go to descent 250. Forecast 310. 200 and 100. We have some traffic on the right side here. Okay, so the winds for our descent is going to be it. I think that was too far. Yeah, there. Okay, so it's going to be 17266. 7266. 17959. And 17325. Transition altitude in Copenhagen, I think it's 5,000 feet there. Where are they? Okay, I can't see that on the star. Yeah, we can just take 050 and change it after if that is incorrect. So we're going to say the IC deviation is minus 12. Minus 12. And the QNH in Copenhagen now is... Okay, reload the weather. So that is going to be 1004. There you go. Shouldn't be any needs for anti-ice for an hour descend. Should be nice weather in Copenhagen. So really looking forward to arrive there. It's going to be very interesting to see the weather in Kristiansand because of the bad weather in Oslo. I think it's pretty bad weather there too. So it's going to be interesting. Okay, we should actually maybe select our star so we know when we are going to begin our descent. So we are expecting, just get, there we go. So we are expecting to land at runway, where are you? There. Runway 2 to left is our expected landing runway. So ILS 2 to left, via the Arnov 2 Charlie, is it? Arnov 2 Charlie. There you go. We have a vector sector here, so yeah, we have vectors here. So we should just briefly go through that and see if we actually need to, or if we can. We'll just ignore that vector, because we don't need it. To the vector. So if you just take this and replace it over there, then we get a direct route down to the runway. Oh, sorry, there we go. So top of the sand is at Tupla, so that should be some time until. So then just need to sit down and relax and enjoy the cruise. Beautiful clouds outside here. It seems a little bit better in the south of Norway. Hopefully, because of that we're going to land in Kristiansand. Last time we flew into Kristiansand, it was actually pretty bad weather down there. To check the weather for Kristiansand. I think weather, current weather for Frifast Airport. Let's see if I turn that on. Nope, I don't want that on. We have some global radar system provide worldwide areas. No. Also North America in Pacific total. Yeah, you can see over Norway is pretty cloudy. It should be actually pretty nice in Kristiansand here. Hopefully, see that most of the clouds are right over Oslo and a little bit to the west. Southwest, northwest and east. And Kristiansand, the weather there is good. We have so 1208 variable broken to 1001. Okay, so it's some low clouds there too. So you're not escaping that weather easily. We have another plane here. Where is that plane going? There we go, then it was loaded. Okay, let's question, where are you going? If you go to the... Okay, we need to... There you go, it's much quieter in the cabin. Okay, so let's check where that rear plane are going to fly. Just past us, I think it's actually going to fly. Okay, it's going to fly from... Okay. This is... Okay, so this is just private 737 or something. that is flying from Austria to Bodø, or Bodo, depends where you're living. And that should be a pretty good flight. Flown for 1 hour and 36 minutes, and it should be then maybe 2-3 hours flight. It's a pretty long way down there, up there. We have Flesland Tower online, and we have nothing in Denmark. Governor control just disconnected. Just need to open the window. Now where are we? Okay, so you actually begin to climb up to 370 right now. 370. 370. 370. 370. That is good. We are on the control line. This is taking some time. So then we actually should begin to prepare a little bit for our landing. With some frequencies and so on. So now we need to select our landing runway. It's going to be ILS 2 to left. ILS 2 to left, final. We are not going to take a circle to land. Okay, there you go. So for ILS to the left, course R217 degrees. Seven. Frequency is 1095. It was 1095. Go and 1095. Minimums are going to be 208 feet. passenger altitude is 5,000 feet, so I was correct there. So we have reached our cruise altitude, we should then begin to do the approach briefing, so I finished with that. Yes, 50 feet is already. There we go, 900. There you go, then we can... Yeah. Then we can take the approach briefing. So, the weather at Copenhagen now is as followed. And it was recorded to 12:20 Zulu, that is 6 minutes ago. Yeah, so winds are 140 at 12 knots, visibility 10 kilometers or more. No clouds are detected. 10 degrees, dew point is -5, QNH 1004, and no sig. So, we are going to land via the Aerodnov to Charlie arrival for runway 2 to left. It's an RNAV arrival, so no VRs and Bs are required. Air population is 17 feet and transition altitude is 5,000. Yes, so we are going to land the ILS for runway 2 to left. We are not going to circle down, so it's going to be a final approach there, or directly to final approach. Yeah, course are 217 degrees and ILS DME is 1095. And we are going to have the minimums at 208 feet. So, for our missed approach, we're going to climb straight ahead to 500 feet, or DME 1.0 Oscar X-ray Sierra. After Oscar X-ray Sierra, whichever is later. Then turn left onto 187 degrees, climb to 3000 and inform ATC. So that is just our ILS DME, so we don't need to be cautious about that, and we don't need to put in any new VRs or something. So taxi, when we have vacated runway 2 to left, expecting to vacate at most likely Bravo 5 or most likely Bravo 4. Then we're going to taxi via Bravo and going to hold and cross runway 12, and then we're going to hold. And then we're going to get our assigned gate. Yes, and for any threats, we have no threats for our arrival today. The weather should be good. The market should be flat, so no terrain, and we have no traffic, or a little traffic, I think it is. So, are there any questions then? Good, then the approach briefing is complete. So we're going to level flaps 30, 137 knots plus 5, and the knot break should be 3. And we can just tell our altitude, for example, we can just set to 40. I don't have anything in Copenhagen. Good to know you come again. So yeah, the real airplane, they're descend already, okay. We can try to find out what gate we are going to park at. Most likely it's going to be one of the alpha gates. Most likely not going to find on the flight number 2 coming in, but most likely on the flight number back. Oh no, we actually got to Terminal 8 and Gate 8, Gate Alpha 8. And they departed from Gate Delta 10, Terminal 2 Alpha 8, and our flight back, I think it's 941. They are departing from Alpha 8. So yeah, we are going to get Alpha 8. So if we get our charts here for Copenhagen, taxi and parking stands. So then we can just brief a little bit more about the parking. So when we have stopped here, do this. So when we are taxiing by Bravo holding here after we have crossed runway 12, then we want to just taxi via or turn left on Zulu, then just taxi via Zulu, then we're going to taxi left on Lima and then to gate Alpha 8. So I've actually parked at all of these 4 gates, and every time I now have flown with Norwegian down to Copenhagen, we're always parking at these 3 gates in this area for some reason. So yeah, that should be our taxi route. Yes, so then we know a little bit more about our parking. How much electricity do I have? Okay, I have like 70% on my iPad. I'm just going to, because my cable is like not very happy, I'm just going to disconnect my headset cable here, so you're going to hear some loud noises maybe, so just you are warned about that. So it's going to happen now. Here you go. So now my cable isn't twisted around. Okay, so we can take the descent checklist. So, pressurization, landing altitude set to 50 feet. Pack, no, that was on the recall. Arc checked. Motor brake set to 3, landing data. Flaps 30, 137 knots. Plus 5 at minimums are 280 degrees. And the upper everything is complete. Descent check is complete, and we now begin our descent. So now should brief our passengers about the weather and expected time of arrival. So yeah, the current weather should be the current weather, the weather that we are briefed off, and we are expecting to land at 13:02, just a 1300, so that is going to be like 20 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere kanskje har merket til, så har vi nå begynt nedstigning vår ned til København og er ventet til å lande om rundt 20 minutter. Været nede i København ser veldig greit ut. Vi har fortsatt noen skyer i området, i hvert fall det står her. 10 grader og litt vind fra sør. Vi håper at vi har fått en veldig fin flytt med Norwegian, og vi ser det igjen veldig snart. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from flight deck. As you may have noticed, we navigate our descent down to Copenhagen and are expecting to land in around 20 minutes. The weather down in Copenhagen is pretty good. We have no clouds are detected in the area, 10 degrees, and we have some winds from the south. We hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again very soon. There we go. That was a little quick PA. Just going to passing flight of freedom, we need to turn back the heading up to 25 degrees. Switching around with some play switches. So I don't think we have controllers online down in Copenhagen. Nope. We have 3 London controllers online. I don't know why. Are there so many that is flying now over London? So we are still passing 300 or 30,000 feet. There we go, passing 40,000. det er igjen ca. 20 minutter til vi lander i København nå. Ja, cirka kanskje faktisk bare et kvarter. Nei, 20 minutter, 20 minutter. Can continue to descend down to 9,000 feet. I passasjerfly så er det gjerne, hvis du vet om systemet VNAV, det som styrer climb og descend og så videre, så styrer liksom, så hvis jeg følger den lille golfen, så skal jeg liksom akkurat treffe bakken på rullebanen, hvis jeg bare følger den hele veien. Det er de som styrer descenden, og så viser den gjerne en sånn top of descent markering her på displayet, så når den da krysser den, så hvis jeg da satt og lavere alltid, så begynner flyet descende automatisk, eller så kan jeg bare manuelt descende fly, men da vet jeg cirka når jeg skal begynne ringen da. Eller kan du regne ut selv, men det er litt så komplisert sånn. Hvis du snakker om Matsim, så... Nei, men... de kan også bestemme om du skal til sende eller ikke. Men det liksom det ene systembord i fly som kalkulerer det for deg. Så det computeren i fly som gjør det. Jeg Wheelman, velkommen tilbake. Velkommen tilbake. Det høres ikke bra ut, ass. Er det dere driver med? Er det kanskje litt brutale? Nei, ikke det såpass, ja. Det er ikke bra. Okay, seatbelts on. Still nothing. Wait to see online, unfortunately. 5.6 tons or minimum departure fuel was tank of fuel 5.6. Okay, we're actually right over the limit. Ja, det skjønte det der var skikkelig dramatisk dag, altså. Fy søren. Hva for skoler du skulle gå på? Min dag har ikke vært så veldig dramatisk. Herregud. Det høres ikke bra ut. Clouds. Något med kyr i området her. This approach chart. We can descend down to 3,000, so then we can descend down to 3,000. 3,000. The QNH for Copenhagen is refresh the meter. It is 1004. 1004. Oh, 1004. Det altså. Det går alt det bare for en ball. Det høres ikke bra ut, ass. some clouds, so the no clouds reported. I think that isn't very true. Yeah, 5 mile fixed ring, it's a good thing to have. To left. So we are passing very soon 10,000. So it should be actually 10 minutes until landing as well. Yeah, 2 minutes. But the speeds change. No. We'll go passing 10,000, so landing lights can go on. And approach checklist. So altimeters are 1004 set and cross-checked. So approach checklist is complete. Såpass, ja. Nei, det der er så bare sykt brutalt ut. Hva er det du driver med? Det høres ikke så helt bra ut, for å være ærlig. Ja, jeg skjønner det. Det der hørtes jo alt for brutalt ut. Ja, nå tror jeg ikke det. Ja, det skjønner jeg godt, ass. Jeg kan stole på den på det der, ass. Det stoler jeg på. Høres alt ut som det. Jeg kan ikke kanskje skole med dere alle også. Vi trykket på brannalarmen før jul. Gikk den brannalarmen 26 ganger på 3 uker eller noe sånt. Nei, kanskje 4. Gikk den brannalarmen 26 ganger. Høyest snart 3 ganger daglig. Jeg tror ikke skolen var så veldig langt unna å være gale vi også. Og stakkar da. Jeg skjønner jo den litt driv på sånn. Da skjønner jeg godt at man føler seg utrygg, ass. Det høres ikke bra ut der. Vel enig, ass, jeg skjønner det. Jeg hadde ikke følt meg så veldig trygg heller. Det var plutselig kommer en random dude og bare skal slå deg med lader og stein. Da hadde ikke jeg følt meg så trygg, ass. Det er bare for en ball også, for så vidt. Virkelig for det som landa. Det vil jeg ikke prøve på hvis det var litt. Så var det så mange som så på. 150 stykker. Ja. Da hadde jeg blitt mer nervøs. Speed brake. Little island here. Yeah, I don't have photogravity on, so that's the reason why it's and the terrain look details is pretty low, so I think that's the reason why things look so blurry. Er det så mange? 600 elever, det er ganske mye. Barneskolen vår har bare 550 eller sånn. Ja, trinnet vårt på ungdomsskolen er liksom 150 stykker. Det er ganske mange, bare på et trinn. Okay, so I think that was one that is departing from way to the left. Terrain radar actually. Do not need terrain radar here, it's pretty flat. The Americans have flat land. Pancake land or something. That's, yeah, call it that. Trinnet vårt på ungdomsskolen så er det 3-4 skoler som slår sammen, og da er det den ene skolen, den jeg kom fra, da var det 100 elever på ett trinn, og så kommer det da de 3 skolene som utgjør 50 stykker til sammen, så helt stor forskjell der. Oi. Men vi har jo A, B, C, D, E, F og G til og med på ungdomsskolen vår. Så vi er ganske mange med. Hopefully no one is actually departing now, then we are a little bit lost. Okay, so we are now capturing 3,000 feet. Okay, so just one that is crossing the runway, I think. And what is he doing? He just arrived, KLM. Okay. Okay, flaps 5. Speed checked. Plane is not very easy to slow down. Yeah, turning final here for to left. That is to the right, I think. That is to the left. And our missed approach altitude. If we need to go around, I think that is 3,000. And that is 3,000, yes. Just entering final here. Capturing, and we can turn on the approach. So localizer and glide super captured. That's good. We should be, we are 9 mile final. So when we are established, we're going to call that we are established for to the left. And that we are actually landing as well, so no one is crashing into us. So when we are passing 8 miles, we can announce that. Go, descending nicely. Coming in Coastal traffic, Nordic 940, 81 final, runway to the left, Coastal traffic.
2,500.
Checked vehicle at land, so we can turn on the fan lights. Should be no one on the runway, so the runway should be clear. The KLM plane should have, they have vacated and are taxiing. SAS is on on Copenhagen, or just landed from Manchester. Okay, but now we need to concentrate on the landing. Flown for 1 hour. Soon passing 5 miles. So we can see the cabin crew. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. And 5 miles, gear down. Flaps 15. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. So landing checklist. So cab call given, engine start switch at continuous, speed brake armed, landing down, flaps 30, green light. Landing checklist are complete. Checked. It's a little bit turbulent here. Winds are changing a bit.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. Braking. And flight time was of 1 hour and 3 minutes, so actually 2 minutes shorter than expected. So then we should announce whether we're actually going to taxi. Go. Kastrup traffic, Nordic 940 vacated, runway 2 to left. Kastrup traffic. Here you go. Oh, sorry. Å, det var bare chill i 10 minutter. Hvor lenge var 3 minutter, det sa? Turning off the landing lights, taxi light, and the weather here was much better than it is in Oslo. Ok, det er halvtimes friminutter, ja. Ja, stakkars dere. Okay, taxi charge, so we're now taxi down Bravo, going to cross runway 12. Then we should exit this Zulu and Lima for parking or gate Alpha 1, Alpha 8, sorry. Stakkars dere, ass. Litt av en skole. Okay, what happened now? The frames just dropped dramatically. It's something wrong. Oh, and my taxi is wrong as well. set the flight directors. We're going to cross this runway. Actually, don't think it's a... Because I don't know, is this still a runway or is this like a taxiway now? Then we are going to taxi. Oh, we're going to taxi left here on Zulu. Can turn off here again. Taxi left here on Zulu. To go. You can also turn off the transponder. So now taxiing down to Zulu, and then it should be right on Lima, and then it's going to be gate Alpha 8. Okay, so we had the exit departing 15:30 local time. That is in around... Oh, that is actually... Okay, so we're actually behind schedule. So now estimated departure is 15:40. Okay, you can turn on the APU. So right here on Lima. Is almost available. Can turn off the taxi lights. So AP is available. It's going to just continue a right turn here. I should have a pushback truck here. Chill taxi, get taxi a little bit further. Or further in. Maybe there or something. Okay, then park brake set. 2 blue, 1 red, and jet's dead. Turn off the transponder. Okay, passing 20, so we can turn off the collision light. Set shocks, request ground power unit, request jetway. So a grumper on, APU off, and can turn off those. They're of the packs. So we can then open the door. Can now release the passengers. And there you go. Welcome to Copenhagen. Flight time of 1 hour and 3 minutes. So then it's just then we are going to take the return flight. Our graph was a little. It didn't want to load today. Just need to wait. So our landing rate, it was 274 feet per minute with 136 knots. There you go. Then is the return flight, departing 13:30:941. For some reason, simply isn't working on my tablet or iPad. I'm going to restart it. Hopefully that should work. Okay, that was interesting. Okay, but flight time was 1 hour and 3 minutes. I know we can begin to this, or I know the package, but need to just type or written in the flight time of 1 hour and 3 minutes. Still doesn't work. Maybe my iPad is a little bit overheated. Nope, shouldn't. Then we just use the Edge instead. New flight. We'll take 941 from Copenhagen to Oslo, 77800. We're going to depart 1340. Registration is Lima November Golf Mike, and the call sign is Nordic 941. Where at Oslo is this VFR. But extra fuel, we can take 1,000 kilograms more. So we have enough for one more go around if it is, if we need to. Then we can generate a flight. Did we actually get 80? No step climbs. Okay, good. Profile network, VATSIM. File. So here we go. View PDF. So you can also then request the fuel truck. So we are expecting 183 passengers on board, but we're actually going to get 176 passengers. Only 176. So yeah, shutdown checklist, we did forget that. So we can take the shutdown checklist. Shutdown checklist, fuel pumps off, P2 heat off, hydropower set. Can actually turn off a little while just to cool them a little bit down. So hydropower is set, flaps up, brakes are released, engine start lever is cut off, weather off, attack the logo are complete. Shutdown checklist are complete. Go. So we're going to have 176 passengers. And we are going to have 2,230 kilos of baggage. And what did I actually say? 2,230. 2,230. It's 1,115. It's 1115. 1115. And for our fuel, we are going to have 7 tons of fuel today. Okay, so we're going to fly via from Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel to Echo November Golf Mike. Going to be Nordic. That was no. Oh, it's a space. Oh, Nordic 941. Didn't know what that is for. Okay, I think we are going to depart from to the right. Yes, departure to the right. Departure to the right via the Vedar to Charlie. Vedar to Charlie. There you go. And then it's Lima 997. 997 to Risma. No. Risma direct to Sabak. And that should be this one. Sabak, and then Lima 997 to Linib. Okay, so the cost index is 15. Final reserves are 2.9. 29, no, 2.9. And D20. Then we can just kick our first officer out to take the walk around. Should actually done it a little bit before. But yeah, and the cruising wind are 16255. And ICA, average ICA is -7, -48, so then it's going to be -55, I think. Yes. And transition altitude is 5,000 feet. Here we go. Okay, going to depart from Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel. Out of 2 to right. The winds are... Oh. What are the winds? So the winds are Copenhagen now. It's 150 at 12. At 12. Temperature are 10 and QNH is 1005. Still nothing online here.
So the baggage are now loaded, so we can release those. The fuel is not finished yet, but very soon. So can check our initial climb clearance. I think that is 6,000 feet. Report flight from Simber, please. Copenhagen, Oslo. Okay, so the fuel is now loaded. Can we restart and we can turn on the seatbelts. So for our climb, initial climb clearance is 7,000 feet. Okay, so not 6 but 7,000. 7,000 feet. 7,000 feet. And we should just check for the engine outset. Out of Copenhagen. To right, that is just 25 nautical miles, and hold. 25 and hold. Nautical miles and hold. So we're just waiting for the passengers. So if my iPad will work, yeah, it will work, but just SimRiff didn't want to work. So then we can take the departure briefing very soon. There you go, my iPad is now connected. Just going to check again. Doesn't seem like we have an ATC online for us.
Castro traffic, red line 9 Golf Yankee, down with the leg for runway 22 left, blue to be following a Ryanair 737, just about to go on flight.
Copenhagen traffic, Ryanair 91, Victor Echo, turning final PI left and 22 left.
Okay, so
30,000.
yeah, no ATC for us.
Oh, that's right.
And just my little like throttle on the front of the yoke just fell off here, so for some reason. Yeah, then I think we can do the departure briefing. We should be ready there, so just going to get the necessary charts and the weather as well. Going through the weather first. That was recorded at 12:50 Zulu. That should have been changed. Okay. So then, guys, ready for the departure briefing. So the weather now at Copenhagen is pretty good. We have some winds at 150 at 12 knots, visibility 10 kilometers above, and no clouds in the area. That is a lie. It is some clouds in the area. 10 degrees, dew point is -5, QNH is 1005, and no sea. Yeah, so we actually should have the apron charts here. Because for some reason we don't get all the charts we need on one. Okay, so for our pushback, we are standing here at gate
Alpha 8. So then we are going to just push straight back on Lima, into straight back. Yeah, that is all going to be Lima, almost Juliet 4. Then we're going to taxi to the right down Lima 2, Lima 3. Then we're going to taxi via Zulu. No, actually we can taxi via Kilo 3 up to runway 12. Taxi via runway 12, exit at Charlie. Exit at Charlie here and taxiing down via Bravo. No, sorry. No, wait, now I'm confused. Or I'm confusing you guys. We're taxiing via Kilo 3, runway 12. Then we're vacating at Alpha. And to holding point Alpha 1, runway 2 to right. Hope that was correct now. So runway heading is 217 degrees. And yes, we have nothing special to be worried about. We have this runway, and we should announce where we are going to taxi on to the Unicom. So then, for the emergencies, under 8 knots, we are going to reject for every abnormal things. Above 8 knots, we are only going to reject for engine failures, fires, engine running, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. And when I call it reject takeoff, I'm going to close the first levers, raise the speed brake manually, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking off the aircraft. Yeah, so if you're able, we're going to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we're going to inform ATC and stop on the runway and set the parking brake. If any warnings occur after B1, we're just going to continue to take off, raise the gear and positive weight, and no further actions under 400 feet. After 400 feet, we're going to take the normal checklist, and decide what we're going to do. So for our departure, we're going to fly the Vedar to Charlie departure. It is an RNAV departure, so no VRs and Bs are required. We have the standard rule, maximum 250 below 10,000. And it transitional at 5,000 feet. And for our departure, we have no threats. It's little traffic, clear weather, and no train in the area. So that was for the threats. Then it is going to be a left seat takeoff with my flight director on master, LNAV and VNAV engaged when we are finished with the route and everything else. So then, are there any questions? Doesn't seem like it. No. Okay, so then the departure briefing is complete. So the passengers are now boarded and everything is now boarded properly. We can take this zero fuel weight here of 59.6 tons. Then we get a takeoff weight of 66.6. That's exactly what is actually stated in the performance tool here. Center gravity 18.2%. And yeah, I think when I think about the nose abatements, that is a good question. What are we going to use nose abatement departure procedure for this departure? I don't think we actually need. We are departing to the right, so we are actually departing. Okay, we are going to use a nose abatement departure procedure number 2 then. So then we know that we're going to use nose abatement departure procedure number 2. So, yes, everything is good here. N1 limit, not going to use any anti-ice or something. So, we're going to use full or 22k with 50 degrees of temperature. Flaps are going to be 5, trim are going to be 6.25. And V speeds, V1 137, rotate 140, and V2 149. Minimum or MFRA is going to be 1040 feet. 1040 feet.
So that is for the takeoff performance. Forgot to turn on the voice recorder there. So then we can activate VNav. No, we have not activated the route. So we can just go through the route, check that everything here is what it should be. So then out of runway 2 to right, and then the Vidar to Charlie departure. Then is lastly Risma, Sabak, Exenta, Regma, and Lunip for runway 50 left at Oslo. So there you go. You can execute that, and the flight plan is now complete. 20. So we are going to depart in 9 minutes, so we can also now give some information to the passengers about, for example, weather in Oslo now. That should be okay. Yeah, and we should also get the flight time. That is going to be flight time 50 minutes on our app. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. På vegne av Norwegian så ønsker jeg dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra København til Oslo. Flyturen vår opp til Oslo i dag er forventet nå til å bli 50 minutter. Vi begynner å bli klar for avgang, så jeg tar på sikkerhetsbeltet for din egen sikkerhet og andres. Vær snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkrewet veldig snart. Så være i Oslo, og generelt ruten vår nå, det er, vi forventer ganske smooth flyter oppover mot Oslo. Men vi anbefaler alltid å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet i tilfelle vi kan treffe sånn uforventet turbulens. Så her i Oslo, det ser passe ut. Det er 6 grader, litt vind fra det er vel litt vind fra øst, eller litt vind fra sørøst, og ganske mye skyer i området. Vi håper at dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag, så setter dere slapp av og nyt flyturen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian, I welcome you on board this flight from Copenhagen to Oslo. Flight time today is expected to be around 50 minutes. We are ready for departure, so sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's coming from the camera group pretty soon. The weather for our route today should be pretty nice. We are expecting a very smooth ride up to Oslo, but we recommend you to have the seatbelts on in case we are encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather at Oslo is not in between. We have 6 degrees, some winds from southeast, and some clouds in the area. So we hope that you're enjoying this flight with Norwegian today, so sit down, relax, and enjoy the flight. There you go, that was the PA to the passengers. We are departing in 5 minutes. So, cruising altitude today was 320. So then we can do the pre-flight checklist. So pins and the covers are removed. Oxygen. Tested 100%. Nitrous were display switches all at normal and auto. Window heater on, air closure pressure packs are off, and all bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 119 degrees QNH 1005 is it now? 1005 is set, and we are reading 30 feet. Park and brake set, and the start lever is cut off. Rudder and aileron trim are free and 0, and takeoff taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist below line. Fuel, we have 7 tons aboard, and all wing pumps are on. Passenger signs are set. Auto brake, RTO, CD pre-flight maneuver cars are completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 137, rotate 140, and V2 149. MCP V2 149, heading 217 degrees and 7,000 feet ascent. Before pre-flight checklist are complete. Now we can arm V11 VNAV, reduce nose abatement number 2, so we're going to here and change acceleration altitude to 3,000 feet. There we go, and we can start APU. We can also go down here, we can close the door, and we can release the jetway. Hei Norway. Velkommen. Håper alt er bra. APU. There you go, APU generators are on. Then we can release the chocks. Chocks are released. And we should very soon then be ready for pushback. That was the wrong button. Pushback, straight out, and we can request a tug. Det riktig, jeg flyr med PMDG 737-800 i dag. Eller, jeg gjør det hele tiden. Flyr bare med Norwegian her. Uten hvis det kanskje noen sånne spesielle greier som skjer her litt sånn. Hva skal jeg gjøre? Ja, before start checklist. So, flight door are closed and locked. Doors and windows are closed and locked. And the collision light on. And the transponder altitude off. Before start checklist are complete. So are we on Unicom? Nope. There you go. Now we are on Unicom. We are at gate Alpha 8. Nordic 941. Do we actually change? Nope. Then we should just disconnect 941. Okay, we have controls on. Oh, we have controllers on here now. That isn't good. Or it is good. We have Copenhagen control at 121.37. Is it 37 or 375? 375. So 121.375. 375. 375. Do we have anything else? And the departure rate is Q8 105. Information Lima. Okay. Copenhagen Control, god ettermiddag i Nordic 941 at stand Alpha 8 with information Lima requesting IFA clearance to Gardermoen.
Nordic 941, Copenhagen Control, hello. Information Lima just came active, cleared to Gardermoen via Veta 2 charges departure on way 22 right, squawk 6510.
6510. Nordic 941 is cleared to Gardermoen via Veta 2 charge departure, out of runway 22 right, and squawk 6510. 6510.
Nordic 941, read back correct.
Copenhagen Control, good afternoon, easy 65 to the Foxtrot, flight level 129, descending flight level 70.
So then we should request push and start. Now we are burning up fuel, so we need to
65 to the Foxtrot, Copenhagen Control, hello, identified. Continue descend flight level 80 and proceed direct to Abegi.
Easy 65 to the Foxtrot, descending flight level 80, direct Abegi.
Nordic 941 requesting push and start.
Nordic 941, push and start approved, QNH is 1005.
push it out of route, Canadian 1005 Nordic 941. Okay, so we can then start pushback.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start tail straight out. Roger that. Ready for push straight back. Release the brakes, please.
Okay, brakes are released.
Brakes released.
And we have maintenance, and it's below or above 3 degrees, so we can turn the ignition to the right.
Brakes released. Here we go.
Still nothing in Norway online. Okay, we now begin our pushback. It's clear on the left. I think it's clear on the right. Starting engine number 2. .25 and fuel. Just going to control that we are not pushing. Yeah, I think it's going to be okay. We should be finished with our pushback. Just 100 meters. Isn't too long. There you go.
Copenhagen control.
Pushback complete.
3.0. Nordic 901 Papa Juliet, Copenhagen control. Good evening, radar contact.
There you go, and engine number
EC65
2
Foxtrot,
is
descending
stable. Starting engine number 1.
Sending altitude 5,000 feet, Canadian 1005 EC65 to Foxtrot.
.25 fuel. Okay, the Ripon already departed. Okay, we are behind. Okay, and engine number 1 is stable, so generators on, AP off, Pax Auto, turning on the probe heats, do the flight control check. So ailerons, checked elevators, checked, and rudder checked. So flight control check are completed. Then we can take to the before taxi checklist. So generators on, P2 heat on, anti-ice off, special, Pax Auto, isolate for auto, engine start switches at continuous. Recall checked, engine start levers at idle hand, flight control checked, ground equipment is clear and AP off. Before taxi checklists are complete. Then flaps 5. Okay, I think we have a little problem here because we need to take a left turn here to clear the building. So that is not very good. Did that 2651, yeah. Nordic 941, requesting taxi.
First EC65 Juliet Foxtrot, descend 3,000 feet, maintain present heading.
EC65 to Foxtrot, present heading, descending 3,000.
Nordic 941, taxi holding point 22 right via Lima, Kilo 3, runway 12 and Alpha.
Kilo 3, Lima, Kilo 3, Alpha. Nordic 9-1 taxiing to Holly Point runway 22 right via Kilo 3, correction Lima, Kilo 3 and Alpha. Okay. There you go. So we can turn on the taxi lights. Brakes released.
65 Juliet Foxtrot, turn right heading 110.
So
Right heading 110, easy 65 Juliet Foxtrot.
to take this left turn. So yeah, Kilo 3 and yeah, we are clear to taxi over the runway, I think. If not, then that is a little bit interesting choice to then don't say that we need to hold short at the runway. Oh. Oh.
65 Juliet
more
Foxtrot, turn right
birds.
heading 190, clear left from runway 22 left.
Right heading 190, clear left 22 left, right, easy 65 Juliet Foxtrot.
This turn took a little while. There you go, that was a little bit faster. So Lima, Kilo 3 and Alpha. So this is now Lima. Kilo 3, yeah, Kilo 3 is straight ahead.
Easy 65 Juliet Foxtrot, may we descend 2,500?
Easy 65 Juliet Foxtrot, AFM, descend 2500, best night.
Descend 2,500, easy 65 Juliet Foxtrot.
Okay, so it should just be down Alpha and it should be the second left.
Nordic 941, wind 140 degrees 13 knots, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to the right, and Nordic 941. Go back, clear for takeoff.
ET 65 Juliet Foxtrot, wind 140
that
degrees
is-
13 knots, runway 22 left, clear to left.
Runway 22 left, clear to left, easy 65 Juliet Foxtrot.
Nordic 91, Papa Juliet, Monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8, bye.
Unicom 122, decimal H, Nordic 91, put your left, bye-bye.
Okay, so you can see the cabin crew. Cabin crew, seats for departure, please.
Before deck checklist, so flaps 5 plant, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim 5.6.2 units. Set and chemical given. Before takeoff checklist are complete. Clear for takeoff. Turn on off here. Okay, so we're getting some crosswind for this departure. Yeah, transponder was it. Okay, so then take off. First stable. Oh, what up there? Take first set. Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Control, good. Happening Scandinavian 2892, we have Lima, QNH 1005, temporary and Delta 3, request half clearance to Oslo, please.
Alderson, yeah.
Scandinavian 2892, Copenhagen Solo low. Lima is correct, clear to destination via Golka to Charlie, departure, way 2 to right. Squawk 0454.
Flaps 1. Hopefully the speed should increase itself.
Destination Golka to Charlie, remain 2 to right. Squawk 0454, Scandinavian 2892.
No, okay.
Scandinavian 2892, read back correct.
Commander, Canadian 1778, level 3, high 7 bound answers, CP left.
Scandinavian 1778, Copenhagen Solo low, squawk 2507, radar contact.
Okay.
2507, Scandinavian.
Passing 3000.
Nordic line 41, radar contact, line level 190, direct up.
Please again for Nordic 941.
Contact line level 190, direct up.
Climbing 190 direct Oslo, Nordic 941.
Business 3629, hello, standby.
Okay, it's Oslo, it's Laszlo. Or is it? Ha!
Business 3629, squawk 3434.
Okay, it's Laszlo.
Copenhagen, good afternoon, it's Scandinavian 3, Bravo Juliet, Sellers and Stanley 4, QNX 1076 on the Bridge, please to Lugano.
Scandinavian 4 Bravo Juliet, information outside below and clear to destination.
Yeah, can take it standard. And after take a checklist.
Squawk 3761.
Engine bleeds on packs auto. Landing gear up, no flaps up, no light, and altimeters are standing cross-checked. After take a checklist are complete.
And we have completed inspection on.
And Scandinavian 4 Bravo Juliet, be back to it. Business 3629, radar contact, clear Monarch 3 Charlie, arrive runway 22 left, descend level 250.
Beach weather with equipment 23.
Business 3629, descend flight level 250.
Okay, clear tree, Monarch 3 shot and easy pressure route M1, so runway 22 left and descend level 250. West 2
Scandinavian Scandinavian 1.
3650, Fox, runway 2 left.
Charlie, right, 1 minute to left.
Fox, runway 2 left, get it.
65 Juliet Foxtrot Dane, hello, thanks, Dane Foxtrot 1, via Bravo and Romeo. Cross runway 12 and right on.
650 Fox, 2 stand Foxtrot 1 via Bravo, Romeo crossing runway 12, then right on key. Thank you, bye-bye.
Yep.
10,000, so we can turn off the landing lights. We can release the cabin crew and the passengers. Arrival, we are expecting to land Lenny for Lima, so then we just take in Lenny for Lima here.
Return 3629, descend 790, direct at Dovi.
For 0, 310, 100, 16372. One 5056. And 14134. -8. .007. Oh no, that was wrong.
I'm just going on the 690 and take the shop. Scandinavian 2892, push up start, approve start, point 01, 281.005.
Push start group for the point 01, 281.005, Scandinavian 289.
Nordic 941, run to Unicom 122, that's place this.
Unicom on to this, my Nordic 941, bye bye. Go Unicom, then we can continue climb up to 320.
controllers on land in Norway, sadly.
Okay, 900 to go. Okay, now slightly using the 19ers. So, we're going to try to find out what gate we're going to park at. So our flight down to Kristiansand 276. Gate C2 Charlie 2. Okay, so if you first hello, welcome back. If you want to find the decision height, you can use charts. If you have Navigraph, you can find it, or I can actually show you pretty soon here. I'm just going to find out what gate we are going to park at Oslo. So we know that before. So we're going to park at Charlie 2. Where are you? Charlie 2. Just need to think a little bit faster. Parking stands. Not to score the dearest parking stands. So gate Charlie 2 is gate 60. So where is the gate 60? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think it's gate 60. So yeah, we're just going to select our landing runway. We're going to change runway. We're going to fly and land via 19 right instead of 0 left. 77 over. Hello, welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. ILS 1 and right, 1 and right. This is ultra approaches. ILS runway 1 and right via just 8 follow for now. If just my iPad can be a little bit faster so we can enter the route before we're going to begin our descent. There you go. So then we need to change the arrival to it's really for Mike this time then. Yeah, Lenny for Mike, then it's going to be via Titla, I think. Oh, sorry, Titla transition. So just go down here to arrival, ILS 19 right, via Lenny for Mike, via Titla transition. Go. So now we have a little bit more time. But it's actually dying. Yeah. So 111.3 1.3 1113 192 We are after past 3 past runway 300. 192, and minimums. I'm going to show you that where you can find it on the charts soon. 876. So then we can do the approach briefing. Just going to double check that there's no ATC online in the area. I can just find the map here. Okay, nothing. So then we're just going to connect my iPad up here. There you go. So just going to, yeah, my iPad is a little bit too slow, so I should definitely be getting or get a new iPad. Just going to find the weather and then we can begin the briefing. So weather report at Oslo, Echo November Golf Mike. Okay, so then guys, ready for the approach briefing. So the weather at Oslo now was recorded at 1350 Zulu. That is just 20 minutes ago, or 15. Yeah, and it is as followed. So winds are 090 at 6 knots, variable by 060 and 120 degrees. Visibility is 10 kilometers or more, few clouds at 1500, broken at 5500, 60 degrees, dew point is 3 QNH 1007 and no sig. So we are going to land via D-Lunip for Mike arrival. This is an RNAV arrival. So we don't need to tune in any VRs or NDBs, or sorry, NDBs. Airport elevation, we're going to set that at 700 feet, and most likely after deducts we're just going to fly direct to Titla, because we don't want to fly all the way around here, because it's going to take a while, and then we save time and fuel. So yeah, then we're going to land the ILS for runway 01 left. If the chart can, thank you. Via the Titla transition. ILS or frequency is 111.3. Final approach course is 192 degrees, and our minimums here are going to be 876 feet. So here can you find the minimums down here in the bottom of the charts. In most charts it can be different for some places. Transition altitude is 7000, and we have a requirement here. Minimum 160 knots until 40 ME final for Golf Sierra Whiskey. For our taxi, we are expecting to vacate at Alpha 5, Alpha 4-ish. Then we're going to taxi, if we vacate Alpha 5, we're going to taxi just via Hotel and Yankee and down to gate 60. If we vacate Alpha 4, we're just going to taxi via Kilo number and Golf to gate 60. And we have yeah, we shouldn't have any threats for our March arrival, but we need to be a little bit cautious about the weather in the area. So then, are there any questions? Null problem. Ja, jeg logger flyturen min på Virtual Norwegian, jeg gjør det. Jeg flyr for dem. Gir mening, jeg flyr bare for Norwegian, så ja. Yes, men er det da noen spørsmål? Nei, jeg flyr ikke med volant, eller jeg brukte det før, men jeg flyr ikke det lenger på grunn av PC-en min. Hvis jeg bruker det, så kommer simulatoren til å lagge og støtter og alt blir rart, så da har jeg veldig valgt å kutte volanta til jeg har kjøpt meg en ny PC.
dessverre. Jeg vil gjerne bruke det, men PC-en min klarer ikke å håndtere det samtidig. Men da regner med det ikke er noe flere spørsmål i forhold til briefingen, så da er approach briefing complete. Så kan vi sette en lavere høyde på bånd 50. 700 feet. 3 on the auto brake. Flaps 30, 148 knots. And the descended checklist. Precision landing consisted of 700 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake set to 3 landing data. Flaps 30, 148 knots plus 5. And minimums are 876. And approach briefing is complete. The set checklist are complete. Okay, there we go. So, no, we have still nothing online for Norway. Okay, then we can give the passengers PA. We can also take this just shortcut, so if you take Titla here and just place it right at the DDAX, it should be a little bit too high, but it should be okay. Then we are expected to land 45, almost 45, so we can say 45. Well, that is going to be around 15-25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er fra cockpiten. Som dere kanskje har lagt meg til, så har vi nå begynt nedstingen vår ned til Gardermoen, og er forventet til å lande på rundt 25 minutter. Været i Gardermoen, det ser passe ut. Det er litt vind fra sør, nei, det er vel fra øst. Vinden fra øst, 6 grader og skyr i området. Litt lave skyr faktisk, så. Men ellers, vi har fått et veldig flytt med Norwegian, og vi ser det veldig snart. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you may notice, we have begun our descent down to Oslo and are expecting to land in around 25 minutes. Whether Oslo is pretty or it isn't pretty good, it's right in between. We have some winds from the east, some low level clouds and 6 degrees. We hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again very soon. There you go. So that was the little PA. Still nothing in Norway for our flight. Flown for almost 30 minutes. We should then actually expect to turn on seatbelts in around 10 minutes, maybe less. 43, maybe you should take a little less, maybe at a 28 then. Fikk det funke, da? Har du joina Discord-serveren til Virtual Norwegian også, eller? Jeg liker veldig godt den der VNPC, jeg liker den veldig godt. Du får landing rate, og du får liksom til med når du reiser landingshjul opp fra bakken, hvor høyt du er. Så det er ganske kult. Det er vel ikke så mye informasjon som kommer på den serveren, men du kan legge screenshots, og det er til og med fotbilder, så det er jo folk som er med Virtual Norwegian som er ekte piloter som har lagt ut bilder. Det er ganske kult. I think I should change my name in there because everyone like I think their like Norwegian ID, and I am the bottom here of online people, and I'm the only one that doesn't have it, so I should maybe have this. I don't know. Descend down to flight level 100. Going to turn on the seatbelts. Minutes. Look at these clouds. It's pretty beautiful. So the clock is 4:28 local time here. Okay. Guess the replane have actually landed and are now vacated the runway, and I'm going to taxi to the gate. So we are a little bit behind here.
So we should soon turn on the anti-ice because we're entering some clouds. Okay, we can turn on the anti-ice right now. Be on the safe side. It is minus 16, so we definitely need anti-ice. Yeah, hello Oliver. Just came here, yeah. Do you want to get out? Look, we slept here. We slept here for over 3 hours. Yeah. Little cute cat. I slept a long time. Do you want to get out? Okay guys, I'm just going to release my cat from my room, so I'm then back very soon. There you go, I'm back. Okay, then we should descend down to 5,000 and QNH is 1007 the last I checked. We're just going to set 1037 so we have so we can begin to capture it, and then we can just change it if it is wrong. So the last meter report was recorded 1350 Zulu, yes. Yeah, that is, we should get a new meter now. Yes, 4020, and the connection is still 1007. Hopefully they're actually still using the 19ers. It's actually much... I think the winds now, it's better to just... Yeah, it's still just a crosswind. Okay, so we are now past 10,000, so landing lights can go on. That was the wrong way. Yeah, we can do the approach checklist, so ultimate is 1007 set and cross-check. The approach checklist is complete. It was one thing, yes, 10 minutes to landing. Cabin crew, 10 minutes until landing. There you go. And this one should be at 25 degrees. I think everything in it is good to go. So now it's just going to be the landing in Oslo, and then it's going to be to and from Kristiansand. It's going to be interesting. So this plane parked. What? That is totally different gate. What? Are you kidding? Are you really kidding with me? They parked at gate 65. That is not the same gate. Just say 1640 going to take off. That does make sense. The estimated landing scheduled time of arrival is 1640 and you're going to depart 700 or 1700. That is just 20 minutes. That's a very short turnaround. The landing is actually 1628 and I still going to depart 1711.
So we are definitely behind schedule, so I think we're going to take one liner left now, just to take a quick runway change. So one liner left var tidla. So we can land a little bit faster, and taxi to the gate as well a little bit faster. So then we need to get the frequencies for this runway and the minimums. So for the approach, ILS, approach, thank you. The ILS for 19 left. ILS 19 left. It is 110.55, 11055, and 11055. And minimums are 882. A little bit higher, 882. And we need a visibility of at least 550 meters, and we should have that. And then now we can just do the, there we go, 5,000, 900 to go, so we can descend up to 4,000. There we go, and we can go to the fixed rings here for runway 19 left. And it should be 4 miles and 5 miles. There's a quick runway change there, but yeah, that could save us some time. So when we are arriving now, we should depart as soon as possible. We should take a very quick turnaround to get to Kristiansand and back again as fast as possible. We don't use too much time. Okay, so flaps 5. I think that was a little bit too much. So flaps, okay, it actually went to flaps 5, okay. Okay, we can arm speed brake and we can get the camera with the seat on the seats. Camera crew, seats for departure, correction, seats for landing please. Seats for departure, yeah, that is totally right. Go, we can now engage the approach mode. Approach, localized angle glide slope is or are now captured, so it should just get our missed approach altitude. I think that should be 5,000. Yes, it is 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet. 5,000. And centers, we are still just at Copenhagen. Okay, nothing online in Oslo or Gardermoen. Car traffic in Nordic 9 for 110 mile final, runway 19 left, Gardermoen traffic. Okay, so we are now 10 mile final for 19 left. You see that it is raining, so we can turn on the windshield wipers. I think that's a little. When we fly by wire and the Phoenix, the windshield wipers actually work. They actually almost take the rain. You can actually see the rain particles be washed away. But PMDG have still not found a solution, or maybe they're actually not trying it because of the 777 and the EFB that they are making now. So I think that is not a big priority. makes sense. I think more people want the AFB than the windshield wiper to work. So we have, that's correct, we have crosswind for this landing. But simulator just went to stuttering mode. Okay, that is interesting. So it seems like we're out of the rain. So 5 miles, get down. Flaps 15. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. 4 miles, BREF, that's 5. Then landing checklist. So landing checklist, chemical given, engine start, switch at continuous. We can also turn on the final landing lights. A speed brake arm, landing it out. The flaps 30 green light, landing checklist are complete. Checked.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Welcome to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time for this flight was, it was 51 minutes, almost 50, almost 52. Okay, so then can just got traffic, Nordic 941, runway 19 left vacated. I've got traffic. There we go, and we can turn off the landing lights. And there. Jeg skal sjekke nå, bare få bli ferdig på denne svingen her. Oi, 79 fot per minutt, det er jo faktisk ikke dårlig. 79 feet per minute.
takk. Vi var nesten egentlig ikke for tett i forhold til den approachen her, altså. Å, herlighet, kan ikke taxe engang. Ja, det var litt sånn humpete og var litt høy på slutten for eksempel, men ja, det ble en bra landing til slutt. So what gate was it? Or is it? It is gate 65. So then we should taxi just left here. Taxiway lower 10 knots of ground speed. There we go. Next to the left, onto Juliet. Og den er litt kjipt da. Måtte takse til andre enden av rullebanen. Ja. Til en APU. That gate 68, that is 65. Is that 68? Oh. Wait. We're out the gate. That is 65. 61. That is 60. Is it 65 then? Not 68 but 65. Yes, it is 65. Why did I always say 68? Get the APUs available. Slow down, I know. We just stop right there. Okay, stop. Is this 50 VTGs have bugged a little bit there? But okay. There we go. 2 blue, 1 red, engines done. Yeah, the engine display here. Well, now I think it was set too far. Okay, so passing 20, then anti-collision light off, set shocks, run equipment, or GPU as requesting.
jetway, open the door. Okay, release the parking brake so we can cool down the brakes a little bit. Where's the baggage? So, ground power on, AP off. It is not raining. Score on. Okay, and we can do the shutdown checklist. So for your purpose of P2 heat off, hard open as set, flaps up, park brake released, edges start, levers at cutoff, weather radar off, attack the log are complete, shutdown checklist are complete. Okay, now it's going to be to Echo November, Charlie November. Deep lane the passengers. There we go. So now it is the flight to Kristiansand then. Yeah, we are definitely behind schedule. New flight, that is Nordic the 276. From Echo November Golf Mike to Echo November Charlie November. And 7% 800. What was the flight number again? 276. No. That is going to be call sign is Nordic 276. 276. Registration is Lima November Golf Mike. And we can depart. So we are like 25 minutes behind. Weather at Kristiansand it's we can carry on for like 500 more kilos just to be safe. Begin rate. And we are Nordic 276. Profile of network, Batsim. File flight plan. View PDF. And so we should then begin to unload the baggage and request the fuel truck. So we are expecting to have 164 passengers aboard, but we're just only going to have 160. So just 160 passengers. So that was a flight time of 51 minutes.
Scandinavia 4545 vacating to one left.
Okay, 01 left. Okay. So 51, yes. So, how much cargo are we going to have on board? We are going to have 158 bags and 2060 kilograms. That means 1030 on both cargo holds. Then we can get our first officer out to go to the walk around, because it's pilot monitoring. Okay, we're going for Echo November Golf Mike to Echo November Charlie November. Flight number is going to be Nordic 276. I think it is 276, yes. 276, and we are expecting to depart. That was too far down. Expect to depart 199. We can take 19 left to do it a little bit faster. Taking the 19 left departure, 19 left via the Vippa. Vippa 1 Charlie departure. Okay, so cost next is 15. Final reserves for this flight are going to be 2,800 kilograms or 2.8. Cruising altitude is going to be 300 to 9. Yeah, just 300. 300. Cruising wind are going to be 14950. We have a plane behind us. Average IC is -8. That's going to be
Normal traffic
-52.
Nordic 1348, pushing from stand 40.
We can hear that. And he's actually in front of us. That is interesting.
Garmin traffic Scandinavian 4 Bravo Juliet, 6,000 feet that we're bound to left base ILS runway 01 right.
Fuel, we're going to have 6 tons of fuel. And I think it was 160 passengers. Yes, 160 passengers. Just type in 160 so we remember that. Okay, I think we are pretty ready. Just need wait for the loading and for the first officer and for the predicted performance and everything. And we need to do the departure briefing. So we have a lot to do. And my iPad almost died through this stream. Load from import flight from SimBrief, and it is going to be from Oslo to Kristiansand. Just going to try to get my charging cable. There we are. Yeah, and we can just get the latest weather. for Oslo, so Echo November Golf Mike. And
Garderman traffic, Scandinavian 4, Bravo Juliet, fully established ILS, runway 01 right.
120
10
at
miles.
5, 6 and 7. 1205, 120 at 5, temperature is 6, inclination 1007. There you go, we can aboard our new passengers. Baggage are finished. The fuel is also loaded. You can turn on the seatbelts. And we can try to look at the engine outside. So, Echo November Golf Mike. 19 right, that should be 25 no 19 left, is it? That is just 25 nautical miles at hold. Very easy. So Echo November Golf Mike 25. Arrival into Kristiansand is going to be runway 03 via Oslo to Lima. Let's 03 via the Oslo to Lima. Where is you? There. Fick it var inbuss. Yes. Yes. Activate, then we can just look through the route. Okay, so it's the Vippa something down here. Then we just need to connect here. So departure down south and down to 03. That seems good, so we can execute that. What is actually the winds down there?
Garderman traffic, Scandinavian 4, Bravo Juliet, final for land, runway 01 right.
We should land at that runway.
Garderman traffic, Nordic 1348, taxiing Quebec, Lima, for holding point 19 left.
So 7,000 feet should be the initial climb clearance. It was too short here. Okay. Okay, and we should also have the engine anti-ice on because of the clouds. And we can take intersection from one on the left. Intersection Bravo 7 maybe? We need to wait and see. So then our first officer is back, so then we should do our departure briefing. Just going to set up the iPad here.
Garden traffic, Scandinavia 4, Bravo, Juliet, runway 01, right vacated at Bravo 5, taxi Tango and Quebec, stand 49.
Okay, so then the departure briefing. So, the weather at Oslo now, it was recorded at 14:50. Okay, so that's just 50 minutes ago. And it is as follows. So winds at 1 to 0 at 5 knots, variable by 080 and 170. The visibility is 10 kilometers or more. Light rain, scattered clouds at 1,500, broken at 3,000 feet. No, that was the wrong. Sorry, that was the wrong. There. So it's 1 to 0 at 5 knots, variable by 080 and 170, 10 kilometers more visibility, few clouds 1,800, broken at 4,400. 6 degrees QNH, or dew point is free, QNH 1007 and no sig. So, if my iPad can just speed up a little bit. No, okay. There you go. So for our taxi, we are just expecting to push straight back, taxi via Romeo, and most likely Papa if you can take Bravo 7. If not, we're going to taxi Romeo and Victor Tango to Bravo 8 instead. And we have no hotspots or anything on our taxi route. So we're going to part 19 left, run headings 192 degrees, and for emergencies, at 8 knots we're going to reject for every abnormal things. Above 8 knots we're only going to reject for engine failures, fires, winch warning, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. When I call the reject takeoff, I'm going to close the thrusters, raise the speed recommend again, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking off the aircraft. If you're able, we're going to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we're going to stop on the runway, set the park brake, and contact the ATC and do the necessary actions. If any warnings occur after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise the cabin posture rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we're going to take the number checklist, and decide what we're going to do. So for our departure, we're going to depart out of. Okay, we need to change. I forgot. Wait. Just going to change it. That was on another frequency. There we go. Yeah, we're going to depart from 19 left instead. So 19 left. And that should be another departure. And that departure should then be VIP. I think it's 3 Charlie or something. Yeah, sorry, this iPad isn't very good. Yeah, VIPA 1 Charlie is it. So VIPA 1 Charlie. Okay, the passenger has still not boarded. Okay, so just going to, there we go. So add the VIPA 1 Charlie departure. So it is an RNAV departure, so no VRs or NDBs are required. We have this same a minimum or maximum 250 below 100 as normal. We have warning here, that was for the other departure. MSA 3,900 feet, and we are going to use NLDP2 for this departure. And we have the only threat we have for this departure today is the bad weather in the area.
So then, if we go back to the cockpit, just wait a little bit. There you go. Yes, so it is going to be a left seat takeoff with my flight director and master, and LNAV and VNAV engaged. VNAV can't be engaged yet. So, are there any questions then? Good, then the departure briefing is complete. So the passengers also boarded. So 64,100. And 18.4. So this gives us or a 26k rate, and with 31 on the temperature. Takeoff flaps 5, CG trim 5.6, and with speeds V1 135, 137, and 146. And MFRA is 1726. Because we're using nose abatement departure procedure number 2, we're going to set the acceleration altitude to 3,000 feet, sorry. And we can engage VNAV. And the V2 speed is 146. Then we can brief our passengers, and then we can leave the gate. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette er kaptein snakker. På vegne av Norwegian så ønsker jeg dere velkommen ombord denne flygningen fra Oslo til Kristiansand. Flytiden ned til Kristiansand nå er forventet til å bli rundt 45 minutter. Jeg begynner å bli klar for avgang, så setter jeg ned tapp av seksbeltet, og for den egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkrewet nå veldig snart. Vi forventer ganske dårlig vær for avgang og landing i dag. Det skal ikke bli så veldig mye turbulens, men vi anbefaler fortsatt at dere har på sikkerhetsbeltet i tilfelle vi kommer over noen uforventet turbulens. Så været i Kristiansand nå, det ser pass ut. Det er regn i området, det er lave skyer, og det er 8 grader, og det er altså litt vind fra nordøst. Ellers så håper jeg at dere får en veldig fin flyt med Norwegian, og så sitt ned, slapp av og nytt flyturen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian, I welcome you on board this Norwegian flight from Oslo to Kristiansand. Flight time today is expected to be around 45 minutes. We are very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety briefing that's come from the cabin crew pretty soon. We are expecting a pretty, or not a very pretty weather on our flight. We are not expecting that much turbulence, but we still recommend you to have the seatbelts on in case we are encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather now at Kristiansand, we have some wind from the northeast, rain in the area, and some low clouds and 8 degrees. So sit down, relax, and enjoy the flight. Go. So then we can do the pre-flight checklist. So pins and covers removed, oxygen, tested 100%. Now transparent display switches all at normal and auto, window heat on, air pressure packs off, all bits set, and the cruising altitude is going to be flight level 300. Flight instruments, they are tracking 281 degrees, Kinect 1037, and reading 690 feet, or 99. Park and brake, set, engine start, levers cut off, rudder and aileron trim, free and zero, yes, indicator taxi briefing complete. Pre-flight checklist below line, fuel, we have 6,000 kilograms and all wing pumps are on. Battery science is set, auto brake, RTO.
CD brief and decals are completed. Take on speed 21135, rotate 137 and V2 146. MCP V2 146, heading 1 and 2 and 7000 feet are set. Brief and checklist are complete. So then we can start the APU. The replane most likely have departed. Yes, they departed one and the left. So what we can do, we can release the jetway, close the doors, wait for the APU. See if it's earlier. Navigators on. Turn them on. Release the chocks. And we can do the before start checklist. So, flag the door, closed and locked. Doors and windows are closed and locked. And the collision light on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist are complete. EC276, and we are at gate 65. Current traffic in Nordic 276, pushing it back out of gate 65. Got more traffic. Okay, there you go. And then we can begin the pushback.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start straight back. Roger that. Ready for push straight back. Brakes off. Brakes released. Brakes released. Here we go.
Okay, there you go, pushing back. It is above 3 degrees, so it's right. It's clear on the left, it's clear on the right, starting engine number 2. Fuel.
Pushback complete. Parking brake, please.
Brake set.
Brake set. Alright, steering pin is disconnected. Watch for the slip release from guidance on your left. Have a good flight.
There you go, engine number 2 stable. Starting engine number 1. Fuel. Engine number 1 is stable. Generators on, AP off, continuous, off. Turn on the packs, turn on the pedal heat, and we can do the flexor check. So ailerons, checked, elevators, checked, and rudder checked. Flexor check are complete. Okay, so then before taxi checklist. Generators on, pedal heat on, anti-ice, engine anti-ice on, air pressure packs auto isolate for auto, engine start switches are continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are detent, flag jet, ground equipment clear, and AP off. Before taxi checklist are complete. So I don't remember the taxiway we are at now. Just going to get a Navigraph here. Okay, so we're going to taxi via Romeo and pop out Output Bravo 7. Cargo traffic Nordic 276 taxiing by Romeo and pop out to point Bravo 7 runway 1 and left cargo traffic. There you go. And flaps 5. Brakes released. Taxi. There are birds everywhere, just sitting on the ground and trying to eat some snow. What was the trim? 5.6 is it? And we can see the cabin crew. Cabin crew seats for departure please. column traffic, Nordic 276, landing up at departing 1 and left column traffic. God, I almost lost my keyboard there. For takeoff checklist. Flaps 5, planned, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim set to 5.6 units and chemical given. For takeoff checklist are complete. Okay, so takeoff. Press stable. Lost caution. Setting takeoff reset. Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Flaps 1. Okay, passing 3700. Accelerating and flaps up. And we can climb directly up to our cruising altitude at 300. Right to 300 and there you are. Then we can do standard after takeoff checklist. So, after takeoff checklist, engine bleeds, on packs auto, landing gear up enough, flaps up, no light and altimeters are standard, cross-checked. After takeoff checklist are complete. We can raise the cabin crew. Okay, we can turn off the engine and the eyes. Passing 10,000. And lights off. And we can release the passengers.
250 below flight level 100. Forecast 310. 200. 100. So 156.59. 143.48. 151.32. 8 minus 8. Minus 8, and the coinage at Kjevik, Kristiansand is that is 1002. Excuse. Plane right in front of us. So for landing, we are expecting, we need to automatic 3, and I think we're going to take flap 40 for this landing. Because this runway isn't very long, so we are just going to be on the safe side. I've landed with flaps 30 before, but the weather also is not very good, so I think flaps 40 should be a good flap setting. So we're going to land the ILS for runway 03 in Kjevik, Kristiansand. ILS 03. Go. So, the minimum stair is going to be 240 feet.
032. Zero 3 2 0 3 2 0 3 2. The ILS frequency it's going to be 110.35. Go. Okay, so I think we should then begin to prepare for our approach briefing. Check here, we have Bergen online. Yeah. So just going to prepare a little bit here before we're going to take the briefing. So it doesn't seem like we have any wait, we need a chart for the star. Star. Yes. There we go, and the weather at Kristiansand. Echo November, Charlie November. Okay, so then, yeah, need to connect up here. So then guys, are you ready for the approach briefing? So, the weather at Kjevik was recorded at 15:20 Zulu, that is just 18 minutes ago. And it is as follows. So winds are 080 at 50 knots. Visibility is going to be 10 kilometers more. We have light rain in the area. Few clouds at 1,200, scattered at 3,400, broken at 5,600, 8 degrees, dew point is 4 and QNH 1002. So, for the star, we're going to land via the, I think it is the Oslo to Lima arrival, yes it is. Oslo to Lima, it is an RNAV arrival, so no VRs or NDBs are required to be tuned in. MSA around the airport is 4,000 feet, and the transition altitude is going to be 7,000 feet. The only threats we have for the arrival today is the weather at Kjevik, and that is everything I have for the threats. So for the approach, we are going to land the ILS for runway 03 via the Ipnus transition. ILS frequency is 110.35 and runway heading is 032 degrees. The minimums are going to be 240 feet and that requires a visibility of 550 meters, and we do have that. So for our missed approach, if you need to go around, we're going to climb straight ahead to 1,000 feet, intercept and proceed on radio 035 Sierra Victor Alpha to Ninto, and to holding and climb to 3,000. So Sierra Victor Alpha is, where are you? Sierra Victor Alpha is Svensheia VR. So at 112.1, so just going to tune that in, and we're actually going to begin our descent pretty soon, so just going to select 14,000. 112.1, 1121, so we have that ready. Oh no, 1121, and here we have an abatement procedure. Aircraft on visual approach below 1,500 shall follow descent path on no lower than ILS or glide slope. Yeah, we are not going to take a visual approach. Inlet holding not included in standard approach. Transition should be used when cleared by ATC. So for our taxi, when we are landed, we are going to backtrack. Runway 21 when we are ready, then going to taxi back again and vacate right on Bravo Yankee, and then we're going to taxi to our assigned gate. So then, are there any questions for the briefing? Doesn't seem like it, so then the approach briefing is complete. So we notice we are now in our descent, so we need to set in 50 and do the descent check. The descent checklist. So the descent checklist: precision, landing altitude 50 feet, recall, checked auto brake set to 3, landing data, flaps 40, 138 knots plus 5. And minimums are 40 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist are complete. And then we should just say some words to the passengers. About the weather and our estimated time of arrival, and that is 16:05. That should be 20, we can say 20 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein Snakker. Vi er nå, som dere kanskje har merket, bytt nedstillingen vår ned til Kristiansand, og er forventet til å lande om rundt 20 minutter. Været i Kristiansand, det skjer pass ut. Vi har en del vind fra nordøst. Det er lett regn i området, en del lave skyer og 8 grader. Vi håper at det er et veldig fin flyt med Norwegian denne ettermiddagen. Håper vi ser det igjen veldig snart. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now begin our descent down to Kristiansand and are expecting to land in around 20 minutes. The weather in Kristiansand is between good and bad. We have some winds from the northeast, light rain, a few low clouds and 8 degrees. We hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again very soon. Passing 260. Check, yes it is on the correct position. Still have no ATC for Norway. We have an aircraft in front of us. I think they're actually going to fly to Kristiansand as well. So if we should actually check that. If they are, we should probably slow down a little bit so we don't crash. Or I don't know the distance between us. It should be... we have a distance now on the PFD at 80 miles. Then it should be 20, 40, 60. Yeah, around 20 miles between us. And yes, that is an SAS Scandinavian S211 and A320 from Oslo to Kristiansand. for Copenhagen, control is online, Sweden control, and we have in Bergen Flesland, nothing in else in Norway. Hopefully get some on our way back. So it was 05, so then at 50 we should turn on the seatbelts, and 55 it's going to be a 10-minute call for the cabin crew. I think it's actually getting a bigger distance between us, so that is good. Okay, so the fixed rings from runway 03, that should just be 5 miles. So the weather should update around 3 minutes. The weather should always update 30 minutes between. Doesn't always do it, but it should. So we can check the weather at 50 and a little bit after, just to check that everything is good there. Okay, I think he most likely disconnected from WhatsApp because I can't see him anymore on the TCAS. Maybe his network crashed. That happened to me many times. Okay, still on the map here. Maybe it's the filter in the 77. Because I think the center has some sort of filter for the traffic. Not really sure, but I think. Still on the online network it seems, so. Check the weather. Well, the temperature is minus 31 degrees, okay. Okay, so the real plane have just landed and they are now taxiing the gate. I think we're going to taxi to gate 13. Gate 13 should be our gate. Hopefully that isn't occupied by static aircraft. Because I think 13 is actually occupied by static aircraft. Hope not. Okay, still on, so I think it's the TCAS descent 7 that is blocking the or filtering out the aircraft. It's still alive. Okay, then we should turn on the seatbelts. And we should check the weather again. No, it haven't updated yet. Takes a little bit while before it comes to the website. Okay, so we are soon entering the clouds, so we should then turn on the engine and the ice. Okay, so 900 to go, then we should continue descent. We can descend, what is actually our final descent altitude? Just descending down to 100, want to check. It should be like 3000 or something. Approach charge. That is going to be 3000, yes. So we can descend to 3000 feet. And the QNH is 1002. So the weather haven't updated on the website yet. It should still rain there. It's pretty bad weather around in Norway today. Check flight 24, maybe it have changed there. So Kristiansand, meter from 1520. Okay, maybe in Kristiansand they change the meter every hour because it's not that much traffic in there, so that makes sense. And the weather should be exactly the same as it that we discussed under the briefing. So our flight back is going to be Norwegian 277. We should depart at 18:15 local time, and that is in around 20 minutes. We should have landed at 17:50. That was 5 minutes ago. So we are definitely behind schedule. Okay, so soon passing 10,000, we can turn on the landing lights. 56. Okay, then we should give the camera crew the 10-minute call. Camera crew 10 minutes to the landing. And we can do the approach checklist. So approach checklist 10 or correction. Okay, beginning again. Approach checklist. Altimeter is 1002 set and cross-checked. Approach checklist is complete. So where is that SAS plane? That is my question. Where is that plane? We can't see it on our radar screen. So okay, they should be on final now. They are so this web thing is a little bit delayed, so they are now base and we are downwind. And we are downwind now, so they should, so that plane should soon be at final. Or it is, I don't know. Yeah, very soon. Oh, no, I think that, yeah, that was just the VNAV. Scandinavia 211 is now turning final on the map. So they are final now. Are we on Unicorn? No, we are not. Oh. That... oh, oh. Not good. Okay, but now we're on Unicorn. That's the important thing. That we actually are on Unicorn. Turning base. There's most likely the SAS plane. Let's feel that it's a little bit bumpy. So hopefully we do not need to go around. Because that's the last thing I want to do now. Of course we are delayed and we are some minutes behind schedule. This plane landed almost 15 minutes ago, the real plane, and we are not on the ground yet. We should actually begin to slow down a little bit. Okay, so you can take flaps 5. Because we don't know when this plane actually have make it to the runway. Oh, we are actually now speeding a little bit. Why this plane begin to climb? That is such a strange thing. Yeah, that's most likely because we are overspeeding. I still don't know if that plane have landed or not. Hopefully they have. Okay, we're turning final. localize, yeah, localize captured. Glide top captured. Kjevik traffic, Nordic 276 is 9 miles on runway 03, Kjevik traffic. This plane is not responding. There we have the rain. Very fast is our missed approach altitude.
Kristiansand traffic, getting neighboring 211, backtracking runway 21.
Oh shit.
Kristiansand traffic.
Hopefully it's going to backtrack fast enough. Need to see the cabin crew. Oh, we actually did that already. Take it a bit early now. Get down. Flaps 15. So we can slow down faster so that plane can get more time to backtrack. So flaps 25. Flaps 30. Flaps 40. So landing checklist. Cabin call given, engine start, switch at continuous to the speed brake. It's out, we're going to arm it very soon. And landing it down and flaps 40 green light, land checklist are complete.
Scandinavian 211 runway vacated.
Good. Very nice, the runway is vacated. Rain are now gone.
1,000.
Checked. It's a little bit bumpy here. Actually, yeah, we have. Oh, yeah, it's pretty bumpy here. The winds is variabling by 19 and 15 up to 20 actually. But that isn't small changes in wind.
400. 300. Approaching minimum. 200 minimums.
Continue.
One 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Braking. There you go. Welcome to Kristiansand, Kjevik.
Yeah, that was a pretty hard landing, but the important thing when it's bad weather is not to get a smooth landing, but to get the aircraft down on the ground. That's the main important thing. Feet per minute is... oh, okay, it actually wasn't that bad. 293 feet per minute. I expected it to be around over 500 or something, but it's actually just 293. So to be honest, that is actually pretty good if you think about the weather conditions. Okay, speed we can go up, and the flaps. Forgot that landing lights, but that it should be okay. You can turn on the taxi lights. You can turn off the anti-ice. That's pretty hard landing, 600 feet per minute. That's funny. Yeah, the plane can have its own mind sometimes without the autopilot being connected. Chevy traffic Nordic 276 runway 03 vacated. Okay, so we can then turn off the landing lights, turn on the APU. This was empty. Okay, I think stand 13 is definitely occupied, so I need to take another stand. Lykke til med landingen i Reykjavik da. Lykke til. Det er like dårlig for oss som det er her. So stand 13. This is stand 10. 11. I think actually we have, maybe it actually isn't occupied. So 11. Okay, it's definitely occupied. 12. Everything should take stand 15, I think it is. Right beside Widerøe here. You can turn off the taxi lights. Back in the cockpit, please. Thank you. So then we just need to estimate a little bit here. So the nose landing gear should be around there, I think. So brakes are set. 2 blue, 1 red, engine steady. There you go. So then it should just be a quick turnaround, so we can depart again and do our last leg. Let the collision light off, and then we can go to services, set the chocks, requesting ground power, request some, yeah, that's right. Okay, we can request some stairs. Also some baggage. Also a fuel truck. Stairs are now arriving.
Okay, so then shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. PDO is going on, staying on because we have visible, or it's raining and it is below 10 degrees. Protocol set, fuel pumps, or no, collection flaps up, park brake released, engine start levers cut off, weather off, detector are complete. Shutdown checklist are complete. So that was a flight of 40 minutes. Okay, so it seems like both stairs are now connected. So we can start deplaning. There we go. So then 0, 0, and we should then begin to make our flight back. So flight plan, my flight, a new flight. Okay, so it's going to be Norwegian 277 from Echo November Charlie November to Echo November Golf Mike. And we're going to fly 737-800 via Lima November Golf Mike. And Nordic 277. We are half an hour late, so yeah. Our call sign is going to be Nordic 277. Nordic 277, the weather at Oslo now. Yeah, I can still take 500 kilos of extra fuel in case. There we go, and then we can generate the flight. The one in chat that said hello, sorry I can't pronounce the name, but hello and welcome to the channel and to the chat. Just in time for our last flight for today. Weight and balance. Okay, so for the flight today we are expecting 141 people on board. We are going to have 133. Okay, so for the fuel, flight back we're going to have exactly the same amount of fuel. And 143 people on board. Just board them right away so we don't need to wait. So, got a 130 bags aboard, 1,690. So that is going to be 845 kilograms in both cargo holds. That is at 8. Go 845. So then our first officer can go out and do the walk around, and we can begin to program the FMC. So we're going to fly from Echo November, Charlie November, that is not November, to Echo November, Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic 277. We're going to depart runway, I think it is 03 we're going to depart from. 03, is it that? Yes. Departing runway 03 via the Vavet to Alpha departure. So after Vavet is Mike 0609 to Ribam. So Costex is 15. Final reserves are 2.9 tons. Cruising altitude is 290. Cruising wind are 14757. Average ICA is -8, -42, that means -50 degrees. And that should be it for that. So the rain have now stopped. Oh, fuel is now, the aircraft is now refueled, so you can turn on the seatbelt. Yeah. We still have no controllers online here. For the engine outside is going to be okay, it doesn't exist in this database. So then we are going to try the second option. If that will work. Yes. So airport, we're going to depart from Echo November Charlie November. Departing runway 03 out of, yeah, the whole runway. Runway is wet. The weather now at Kristiansand is winds are 080 at 14. Wait, there. So winds are 080 at 14. That was not 4. Temperature are 7 and deconage is 1002. We're going to use engine anti-ice for this departure because of the clouds. So there you go, the baggage are now loaded. the passengers are also loaded in the aircraft, so go C61.4. And center of gravity is 19.1. Just 25 nautical miles and hold for this. And 25 nautical miles. So annual limit, we're going to use 26k with 30 degrees. Takeoff, going to use flaps 5. Trim is going to be 5.36. Takeoff speed is 31124. Rotate 134. 130 is acceptable. And 144. Yes. And our MFRA is 1092 feet. $1,092. There we go. 1,092. Yes, and then I think we should do the departure briefing. Just going to finish some things up here to prepare a little bit. Get the correct charts. Going to unload. Import flight. That will work there from SimBrief. Port from SimBrief. Here we go. And the weather. For Echo November Charlie November. There we go. So then guys, are you ready for the departure briefing? So, the weather at Kjevik now was recorded at 1550 Zulu, that is 34 minutes ago, and it is as followed. So, winds are still at 14 knots, visibility 10 kilometers or more, light rain, few clouds at 1000, broken at 4000, temperature is 7 degrees, dew point is 05, and energy is 1002. So, for our taxi. We are just going to push straight back and taxi via Alpha to hold point 03. Runway heading is 03 degrees and we already set that. We are boarding here. Moderate wind shear turbulence may occur on final runway 0321 within sector blah blah blah. Moderate. Yeah, this is more for the arrival, so we actually should have read that before we landed. But yeah, so for any emergencies, under 8 knots, we are going to reject for every abnormal things. Above 8 knots, we are going to reject for engine failures, fire, wind churning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. When I call to reject takeoff, I'm going to close the thrusters, raise the speed brake groundly, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. So, if you're able, we're going to backtrack the runway and exit. If not, we're going to stop on the runway, set the park brake, and do the necessary checklists, and most likely evacuate. If any warnings occur after V1, we're just going to continue the takeoff, raise the gear and posture rate, and no further actions until 400 feet. After that, we're going to take the abdomen checklist, no checklist, and decide what we're going to do. So, for our departure, we're going to fly the Vavet to Alpha departure. Since Arna departure, no VRs or NDBs are required. Initial climb is 5,000 feet. And yeah, and the only threats we have for departure day is the weather we have, and we have some early high mountains in the start of the climb out. So yeah. Then it is going to be a left seat takeoff with my flight director on the master and LNAV and VNAV engaged. So then, are there any questions? Doesn't seem like it. So then the departure briefing is complete. So arrival for the ILS 19 right via the RIPA for Mike via Pavel. There we go. Now we can arm the LNAV and VNAV. Go to cruiser 290. And we can do the pre-flight checklist. So, pins and covers are removed. Oxygen. Tested 100%. Natural spread display switches all at normal and auto. Window heat are on. Air pressure packs off and all bleeds set. Flight instruments. We are tracking 299 degrees, QNH 1002, and we are reading 60 feet. Marker brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Rudder and aileron trim 3 and 0. And the taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 6,000 kilograms and the AP is actually on. And all wing pumps are on. The patterns are set. Auto brake, RTO, CDUPD flight anchors are completed. Takeoff speeds V1 124, rotate 133 and V2 144. MCP V2 144 heading 032 and 5,000 feet are set. Pre-flight checklist are complete. So then we are actually ready for pushback straight away. We can just release those. And that is closing. Pushback is it? We should take 80. Maybe actually less. Gonna call on the tug and we can then do the before start checklist. So flag detector are closed and locked, doors and windows are closed and locked, and the collision light on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist are complete and the rain is now back again. Nice. Okay, so you can then start. Two reindeers I can go on.
Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start straight back.
So the rip should have departed, and it have, and it's most likely halfway through the... No, it's actually just beginning taxi. So they're actually 10 minutes behind schedule, day 2.
Brakes released. Brakes released, here we go.
Okay. It's clear on the left, clear on the right. And starting engine number 2. $25 and fuel.
Pushback complete. Park brake, please.
Park brake is set. This is perfect.
Brake set. Steering pin is pulled. Watch for the salute and release from guidance on your right. Have a good flight.
Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Starting engine number 1. $25 and fuel. There you go. I am flying a Norwegian, and on this channel I am actually only going to fly with Norwegian unless it's something special happens. For example, maybe we should try the... Actually, I think about to try to fly the Fokker F-28 Fellowship with all the Broughton Safe when that plane are released. So maybe flying with Broughton and Norwegian in the future, maybe. Okay, so engine number 1 is stable. Generators on, APU off. You can turn on the packs. And you turn on the anti-ice and do the flight control check. So, elevators checked and ailerons checked and rudder checked. Flight control check are complete. Then we can take the before tax checklist. So generators on, P2 heat on, anti-ice, engine only on. Accuracy pressure, max auto, isolation auto, engine start switches at continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers are latent, flight control checked, ground equipment are clear and APU off. Before taxi checklists are complete. Flaps can go to 5. There's no one on the ground here, so then we can just begin the taxi. Brakes are released. Clear on the left and clear on the right. Okay, so Kjevik traffic, Nordic 277 landing up and departing runway 03, Kjevik traffic. Actually clear for takeoff, so there you go. We can see the cabin crew. Cabin crew, seat for departure please. Okay, so before takeoff checklist, flaps 5 planned, 5 green lights, dive trim 5.36 units, 5.3, and cab call given. Before takeoff checklist are complete.
So then, take off. First stable. Take off first set. Checked.
V1. Rotate.
Oh, shit.
Positive rate of climb.
Get up. All day on. Flaps on. Turn off the wipers. Flaps up. So we can continue climb up to flight level 290, our cruising altitude 290. Okay, so standard, and we can take the after takeoff checklist. So, engine bleeds, on Pax Auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light and altimeters are standard, cross-checked. After takeoff checklist are complete. So we can release the cabin crew. -5, okay. Okay, passing 10,000. Landing lights off. And we can reach the passengers. It isn't bumpy, so that is okay. Oh. Got a message. It's a new graphic driver that is available now. So should try that after stream. -16, okay. Okay, so descent 250, below 10,000. Forecast 310, 200, 100. And it's going to be 15373. One 4263.
IC elevation is -9. And the QNH at Oslo is... QNH is 1008. Okay, so we can turn off the engine anti-ice. And we're going to take Bavad and fly directly after Utek zone. We're not going to fly that whole thing because that is just too long. Oh no, we have got Polaris control online. Oh shit, then I need to reset that. We're just going online right now. That is my question. So ILS19 right, via Bavad and rebound for Mike. So Polaris control 12155.
Walk 5521. 5521, connecting 1313.
Polaris control, go to Milwaukee, Nordic 277, passing flight level 190.
Okay. First Lufthansa Niner X-ray Mac Polaris easing break, Nordic 222, Pol cross Nordic 277 Polaris below, book 3320.
3320 Nordic 277. 3320.
Hello, descending out of Tango 150, pretty close to speed on the bottom, November down. Condor 1995, flying below, descent before first feet, QNH is 1000. Stop sending at 4000 feet, QNH 1200, Condor 1995. At Condor 1995, I have a shortcut available for you, lining to Kilba, but your next leg you are a bit high, advise me when you're ready to make the shortcut to Kilba. Thank you for the opportunity. I would like to try to fly the whole star available. Condor 1995, Roger, that's a bit. Polaris go corner at the side of 736, Kilo inbound on. Ryanair 888, Polaris slow, book 1205. Book 1205, Ryanair 6. Polaris, hello, Lima from my Charlie Delta, inbound 50 minutes, flight level 210. Lima over my Charlie Delta, Polaris, hello, identified, flight level 210, clear direct Alpha Lima.
Okay, we should try to get to our briefing when we get our landing runway.
Okay, 130, identified, 4,600 feet, confirm your plans to the runway. We're planned 190 right, 1313. Okay, 130, Roger, report with the status. Roger. Did I confirm the landing? Max to Alpha Kilo, clear land, running 18, visit Random Kilo. 18 land, Nordic 277, identified, 262, declared this course, declared this
for my arrival, expect 1 on the right, Nordic 277. Okay.
Flight control, good evening. Quality 171. Flight level 130 descending, and we are on radial 069 out of kilometer mark. Quality 171, Polaris, hello, book 4104. 4104 or quality 171.
19 right.
Okay, 1313, contact the tower, 118.3, good land. 118.3, set 3 to right, and I'm 103. Nordic 277, direct to 6.
Direct to take, so Nordic 277.
Ryanair
Direct to take, so.
888, identified flight 7360, route direct to please confirm our correct for Ryanair 888, direct to Ringebu, Novio, India 1, Victor Uniform.
Hey, flight direct route for Ryanair.
Quality 171, identified flight level 102. Confirm able
You should request our descent.
ILS approach into Berlin, runway 090. Yes, we are able ILS and for 09 now. Quality 101.
And I
Quality 171, roger, turn left, turn right by 5 degrees, descend flight 790. Right by 5 degrees, descend flight 790, quality 101.
Nordic 277 requesting descent.
Nordic 277, descend flight 7120. Interested in the RMP approach?
Descending 10 and negative Nordic 277.
Nordic 277, roger, expect ILS approach 195.
Expecting ILS 1 on the right 277.
Lufthansa 9 of XAY, contact Sweden 118 and 04.
Okay, so then guys, should we then do our...
Looks like Sweden went on the flight, and there will be a frequency now, just have to check if that was the connectivity is your LO.
Okay, so then approach briefing. Yeah, I forgot the weather. Just going to check it out here. So Echo November Golf Mike. So the weather at Oslo was recorded 1620 Zulu, so that is half an hour ago, and it is a follow. Winds at 090 at 4 knots, variable by 050 at 140. Visibility 10 km, it's shower rain in the area. Few clouds at 2000, scattered at 3000, broken at 3600. Temperature is 6, dew point is 4, QNH 1008. Tempo, it's expected to be shower rain, few clouds at 2000 Columbus and 4000. So, yeah, we are going to land via the, or fly via the Ripa for my arrival. It's an hour arrival, so no viewers or NDBs are required to be tuned in. We have maximum 250 below 10,000 as normal, and the airport elevation should be 7,000 feet. And we have the only, yeah, we can wait for that. Yeah, so we're going to land the ILS 419 right. Frequency is 111.3. Yeah, ILS course is 1902, and minimums, they are going to be 876, and we have a restriction minimum 160 until DME 4 final. So when we are landing, we are expecting to vacate at Alpha 4, Alpha 5, and then we are going to get our assigned gate. So are there any questions?
Lima November, Papa Oscar, Galaxy, god kväll. Startup crew, QNH 1013, taxi Juliet Yankee.
Doesn't seem like it. So then the approach briefing is complete. So I'm just going to set up the last things here. Then we're going to brief our passengers. There we go. So then we can brief our passengers. We're just going to direct to Bavad. 1712. 20 minutes. Mine damer, en oppdatering fra cockpiten. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi nå bytt eller en stund siden vi har bytt ned til Oslo. Og forventer til å lande om rundt 20 minutter. Været i Oslo, det ser ikke kjempebra ut. Vi har en del regn i området. Det er litt vind fra øst, og mye skyer og 6 grader. Vi håper at du har fått veldig fin flight med Norwegian, og vi ser igjen veldig snart. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As we have got to spin now begin our descent down to Oslo, and we're expecting to land in around 20 minutes. The weather at Oslo now is not very good. We have some rain in the area, winds from the east, 6 degrees, and many low clouds. So, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and hope to see you again very soon. Here we go.
Quality 171 is at 3,500 feet.
To be honest, that was a little bit stressful.
About 500 feet, quality 171. And quality 171 cleared for the island approach on given heading, the runway 09. Clear for the island, runway 09 on quality 171.
Hopefully things didn't go too fast there, but we are even not on the set checklist, so we need to.
Kristiansand to Copenhagen, Polar Whiskey leading clear to Stockholm, Sulka on Alpha departure on 09. Classic 7 feet, 11732.
Okay, so the descent checklist. Pressure station, landing altitude set to 700 feet, recall, checked outbreak 3 landing data, flaps 31 for 2 knots and +5 and minimum 876. And upper briefing is complete, descent checklist is complete. Things went a little bit fast there, but that was because of ATC that just went online and so on. But it's pretty good weather up here, but when we are going down this cloud, it's going to be horrible.
November, correction, clearance available, advice to come in. We are at the Oscar, clear to leave, Bannon, also to the west, 2,500 forest below, squawk, 113.
I think we're just going to turn on seatbelts right now.
Lima Papa Oscar, 2,500 feet or below. 2,500 below. Would you like us to leave via Røk or Steikvik? Eller skal vi gjøre det enkelt og bare rapportere klare? Ja, nei, du, jeg kan etter inn, og ellers er det ganske tomt, så jeg tenkte du skulle få ganske frihet så lenge du er klar over den som kommer inn, så det går helt fint for min del, kan du velge? Ja, hvis det er lett opp for deg å gjøre det enkelt, så gjør vi det enkelt. Men vi kan gjøre det på noen plass, så er vi godt klare. Vi trenger litt greit. Ja, den er god. Bare rapportere og betale. Velkommen. Kom da, 199 flight fully established runway 17. Also 19995, contact clear to South. 119er, decimal 1, bye-bye. Perfect. Now 119er, decimal 1, thank you, bye-bye. Heading 934 Tango, clear direct eastbound. Clear direct eastbound, 994 now.
Okay, so the replay is access in landing, so we're not far behind. We're actually...
Lufthansa to Copenhagen, push and starboard, straight push, QNH,
1013.
We are taking down the time that we lost.
Ja, Lima Papa Oscar, det
Lima Papa Oscar, line up from 09.
Line up 09, Lima Papa.
Nordic 277, clear Direct Bravo, descent flight 79, that's it.
Direct Bravo descending 90, Nordic 277.
Good evening, easy
Well,
136.
so 58 is... Oh, it's 2 is 10 minutes.
Okay,
what's happening now? Big One PC can't handle everything.
Initially, clear direct Kilo Lima, Oscar, November. Flight station, flight level 300 and route direct to Clone, easy 136. Lima, Papa Oscar, clear takeoff from 809er, wind is 110 degrees to it, maximum 40.
Clear takeoff 09, Lima Papa.
ET136, on your flight day to Newcastle, I need you to be on an even level, see that your flight level 370, which is still valid. Everything that's 380, would you like 360? 360 will be fine, easy 136. Easy 136, so Roger, cloud flight level 360. Flight level 360, easy 136.
Landpågång, god kväll, Nordic Papa 6, 40 miles south of Lille, passing through flight 320 for 250.
Nordic 456 Polaris, good evening, descent flight 7120, interested in the RFE extra approach for runway 19 left.
Down to 10, sure, let's do that.
Nordic 456, Roger, clear direct in Eastville, expect IRMPX on runway 19 left. Quality 171, clear stand, runway 09er, wind 110 degrees, 28 knots, maximum 42. Clear to land, runway 09er, quality 171. Quality 171, traffic information, light aircraft on left base, now stop to runway 09, 600 feet. Roger, quality 171. Lima Papa Oscar, traffic information, traffic inbound on final 4 miles out, 1,200 feet.
Looking for traffic, Lima Papa.
Progress. So 7 miles and here.
Nordic 671 Polaris, good evening, flight flight level 290. And Nordic 546, you get the direct to Gisdol.
Yes, direct to Nordic Papa 6, just at the sort of BFC.
Perfect. Quality 171, traffic now on left downwind, 1,100 feet, should be no complete. Roger, quality 171. Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, taxi order flight from 09 by Yankee.
We should look at the nice weather until we don't have it anymore.
Nordic 277, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Descending 5,000 QNH 1008, Nordic 277. 5,000.
FedEx 934 times FedEx Kipa,
108.
India, Papa Alpha November.
Clear direct Kipa, and I can put that on.
Nice weather.
Nordic 641, FedEx Ulvan.
Polaris, Nordic 173, with 6,000.
Nordic 173 prolonged. Climb flight level 290.
290, FedEx 934 Tango, we're going to step away for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's approved. Call me back.
Roger, call back.
Hello, the max up here
Now entering the sunny evil weather.
Hello.
So the speed brake is armed.
He took 2 calls departure, 1
Wait for that
148.
actually.
Climb over, please squawk 2146.
Okay, we are past 10,000. So landing lights going on. And upload checklist. So altimeter is 1008 setting cross check. Upload checklist is complete.
And quality 171 vacated right.
Okay, so simulator isn't very happy right now.
Quality 171, thank you. Taxi stand 3, actually confirm your cargo, right? Yeah, cargo.
Calculate and set the landing.
Yeah, taxi and your wingspan, do you have it? Don't have the number, we're smaller than 737. Okay, quality 171 in that case, taxi Yankee Hotel, stand 24. Yankee Hotel, stand 24. Quality 171. Lufthansa 3 Golf Yankee. Clear takeoff from 09, speed is now 10 degrees 211.
Clear for takeoff from 09 to
Nordic 277, we have on cleared ILS runway 19 line. Report fully established.
Clear there, ILS 108 for above transition and report when fully established. Nordic 277.
Nordic full Scandinavian 336, passing 5,500.
Then we can descend to 4,000. That is required to capture this
Polaris hello,
okay, altitude.
flight level 290, direct English.
So the next should be tower at 118.3.
Lima Papa Oscar, do you want to enter the TMH?
We'll take the box at 5 out the tolerance way up. And possible touch and go at the last if you want to hold it.
Yeah, Lima Papa Oscar, that's copied, report approaching start speed.
Report approaching start speed, Lima Papa.
And we should also turn on the anti-ice. Thank you for joining the server, and then you know when I'm live the next, for example, the next days. I'm glad for that you are here. Just there. Thank you for hanging along.
Country 45 back, please route 700, climbing 7,000.
Unless it's on the
Enough like 457.
Okay. Yeah, and we should do these fixed rings. So runway 19 right. That should be 4 and 5.
Nordic 173, contact Sweden, 118 for 4.
Contact speed 1184.
Nordic 59ers, course 5460, descent flight 790.
Manager of Nordic Pacific.
Ryanair 888, Scottish offline, identification 7780, Unicom 122 decimal 8.
12 decimal 8, go ahead. Click the 8, 167.
Lima Charlie Delta, contact Copenhagen 121, decimal 375.
121 decimal 375, Lima Charlie Delta, Ottawa.
Okay, flaps 5. 900 to go.
Max 7016, special start period, face east, QNH 1006.
Nordic control, hello, MSFS2020 at 7:15.
Okay, approach engaged. There you go, localizer capture. Okay, city camera crew.
Radio check.
Camera crew, sit for landing, please.
Polaris gear leaving, identified, cloud line 7290.
Altitude and ratio, MSFS.
Scanner 336 Polaris.
336.
Scan 336, interested in the RMPC and approach.
Okay, then I should look at that afterwards. Play Roblox myself, so I should.
Scan 336, Roger, clear direct.
I should try that game.
Expect silence from 09.
Bump wireless 09, Scan 336.
Why not be there? And welcome back as well for the last landing. Nordic 277 fully established, ILS-19 right.
Nordic 277 tower, 118.3, ha det.
118.3, ha det bra, Nordic 277.
2500.
Checked, radar this is alive. Current tower, god ettermiddag, Nordic, men kväll, Nordic 277, established ILS-19 right.
Nordic 277, Belmont Tower, good evening. Then 19 right, clear to land in 070 degrees, 4 knots.
Let's land the 19 right to Nordic 277. Okay, så let's land. The real plane, where are you? You should have landed, yes you have, and you have taxi to, almost taxi to the gate. Yeah, I'm on final approach for the last from the last leg now. So get down, flaps 15. So there is where I am now. Oh, okay. So can you actually? Okay, sounds interesting. Supersonic transport license. Okay, flaps 25. Flaps 30. So landing checklist. Chemical given engine start, switch at continuous, speed brake. Arm landing it down and flaps 30 green light. Land checklist are complete. 1000 checked. Visibility is pretty bad. Why can't this? Why are they saying that the visibility 10 kilometers or more when the clouds are so low? Okay, we can see the runway, so. Pretty nice bumps here. $500.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots. When you're braking. Welcome to Oslo Gardermoen, our last landing for today. Just going to try to find out what gate we are going to park at. Try to go on flight route 24 the same time. Gate. Now we're going to gate 60. My god. Yes, gate 60.
Nordic 277 taxi stand 27 via hotel and that.
Nordic 277, is it possible to get gate 60?
Nordic 277 taxi gate crossing taxi stand 60 via hotel and that.
Taxi stand 60 and hotel Delta Nordic 277, thank you. Okay, so flaps up. That was 37 minutes on the flight time. Now we can try to accelerate a little bit here. We don't need to be the trick animals like things. And Delta, where okay, we can find out.
908 again.
Let's request push start from gate.
Yeah. When we have arrived at the gate, we can check what the landing rate was.
North of that, QNH 138.
138 QNH.
Oh! North Atlantic Oasis. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we can start the APU. Oh, what is happening? I have some bugs with my controllers here. They are turning when I'm not turning there. There we go. This is a week with some bad weather in Norway, so hopefully it's better weather tomorrow. Most likely not. Yesterday when we flew to Stavanger, it was very windy down there, so my gosh. I think it's actually going to rain I think it's going to rain tomorrow as well. I'm not sure. Okay, so now the simulator isn't very happy for some reason. My gosh. And the VDGS is not activating. And we're even not moving. This is my life with my simulator. It is pretty horrible, to be honest. There you go, now it's live.
Hello again, Scandinavian 455, stand 16 request, time for current to Copenhagen, please. Scandinavian 455, hello again, government tower. Clear to Copenhagen, Oslo to Charlie departure, runway 19er left.
Kidding.
Climb 7,000 feet, score 1724.
Clear to Copenhagen, Oscar to Charlie departure, runway 19 left. Stop time 570 and score 1734, Scandinavian 455.
There you go.
Scandinavian 455, just confirmed that to be 7,000 feet.
I accidentally took up the landing gear.
Scandinavian 455.
My gosh, this is
Scandinavian
unplayable.
455, read back.
Go to blue. One red. Engines dead. Mener du chips? Favorittchips? Det du mener? Å, nå performance blir bedre. Alle skal være på. Ok, 20 services.
Notice 908, request taxi.
Ownership 908, score 1 Charlie 6.
Turn off the wipers, and we can also disconnect from VATSIM. Doors open door. Okay, so then shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. Probe heat. We can turn that off. Hydraulic panel set. Flaps up. Brakes released. Engine start levers cut off. Weather off and technology are complete. Shutdown checklist are complete. For å være ærlig, jeg er ikke så veldig glad i chips. Jeg spiser mer sjokolade. Det er, hvis det var chips du mente, så er det det jeg spiser. Okay, so landing rate 255 feet per minute. Okay, so it wasn't very bad, but it wasn't good either. There you go. Okay then. So then we are finished for today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm going to fly tomorrow as well, so hope to see you there. Have a nice morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye bye.